Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. My Paragon. Hi, 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 hi. Sending love from YouTube. Thanks. Hello, everybody. Celine Blazefire, Love City, DK, Spooderman, Maze, Denkaron, Dark Falcon, Sarek, Sutton, Dark Knight, Phantoms, Maripis. Hello, everybody. Hi. Bounce Slash, what's up, guys? My arm's getting tired. Hi, 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 hi. Sending love from Twitch. Yo, thanks, bro. Oh, there you go. Hi, 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 hi. Guys, we have good news. The good news is I'm good. I'm good. I'm feeling good, and I'm happy that you guys are all here. Every day Duke says hi to all his friends. I do, bro. I do. The good news is we're in Arteria, which, if you know what that means we're endgame. That means we're endgame. Wow. Yo, Augie, what's good, bro? That means we're endgame. Wait a minute. I actually just realized I could do something crazy. I'm MVP Black. Also, who got me with Helix? Yep. Arteria is not endgame, by the way. I like to roleplay, because this is my second account. I like to roleplay as people who think they're endgame, but they're actually like nowhere near endgame. We have a lot of those on Maple. You have us on a bigger delay today? I don't think so, no. Wait, this guy recognized me. Hello. Wait, that's Maddie. I think. I'm taking a gamble here. I thought 260 was endgame. No, deadass. So I like to roleplay. Because it's always the 270 Andes that have the deepest analysis of shit. That black title kind of chills. Thank you. I'm gonna go buy my dailies. Yep. Yep. Sorry I'm late. No, you're fine, bro. You're fine. Guys, I have MVP Black for like, bro. It's actually all over for me after this ends. Like, it's actually all over, bro. It's actually all over. It's actually all over. I need to spend another $3,000 to maintain it. I ain't spending that, so it's all over. There's a system in this game where if you spend money, you get to, like, skip your dailies and shit. And because I spent a lot of money 3 months ago, I still have, like, the residual effect of it today. 50 hours more. Dude, I gotta use it, bro. I gotta use it before I lose it. Mm-hmm. Like, I don't even know when's the next time I'm gonna be MVP Black. If ever. So, and I gotta get a video about MVP Black and be like, this is what it does, and don't spend your money. That being said, I'm buying all the Monster Park tickets. Boom. Done. Yo, this shit's too broken, bro. And I'm buying all this shit too for free. Free. Always full send. No, the problem with spending money on Maple... Yo, this is the actual, like, good take about spending money on Maple. Is it does two things. The first thing is it enables Nexon to fuck you over. And they will fuck you over. And they will, right? The second thing is you can't get your money out of the game. So it's not like other hobbies, right? Where let's say you put money into Pokemon cards. You could get your money out of Pokemon cards. You could always go sell them or trade them or something, right? Putting money into Maple is a black hole, bro. You cannot get your money out. Like, it's over. It's all over, bro. So that's why spending money on this game is dog shit. Yo, Shagad, what's good, bro? Yo, Ed, what's up, bro? That ass, bro. That ass. Sunk cost fallacy OP. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. If you buy names in Maple, though, the return is Giga. You know, to be fair, you're actually right. Yeah, you're actually right. Like, if you buy IGNs, or if you have nice IGNs like I do, for example, you could get money out of it. It's just if you get caught, you get banned. You know, there's always a risk. RMT. There's always that risk. So it's up to you how much the risk is worth it, bro. Also, who got me Helix? Who got me Helix? Who got me Helix? On Chronos. Yo, DK, I know you got me Helix, bro. What about vac pets? Don't you spend monthly to keep them? Problem with vac pets is it's actually like a necessity, bro. Like, that's the bare minimum to play this game, so it's like you have no choice, bro. You have no choice. I'm training with someone. Bro. That's so crazy. So you, as a Demon Slayer and Carcian, doesn't have a second character that could run Helix at all? How many more days of black until the end of the month? Until the end of the month. 370, that's fine, bro. Like, I just need the coins. Nah, I'm really a machine, bro. Look at this shit. On my way. Dub! I'm on channel 19. My goat DK, bro. Thank you. I have to 5%, by the way, so don't one-shot it, please. It should be easy, though. What the fuck is this inner? Does Yvonne change a lot after 6? Bro, I don't even have my 6 job unlocked. Deadass. Deadass. Don't hover over Von Leon equips, it crashes you? Wait, what? Is that actually true? What the fuck? That's like the craziest shit I've ever heard in my life. Is that actually true, bro? If you hover over Von Leon equips, it crashes you? What the fuck? Wait, that's like the... Bro, that's actually like the craziest shit I've ever heard. Deadass. Like, what? How is... Wait, what the fuck? That's so crazy. Yo, Cyan, what's good, bro? What the fuck? That's actually insane. That is so crazy. I've never heard of a glitch like... I'm dead. I've never heard of a glitch like that. That is so insane. Alright, I'm ready, bro. Rangiku, I saw you earlier. Yep. Fix for Monster tickets? It's probably going to be after our mate, bro. Deadass. I recommend the Bounce Slash MVP video this morning, so I read the comments. Some are so funny. Wait, I watched that video yesterday. Were you here? Yo, thank you, DK. Were you here? Oh, you were. Okay, okay. Maybe we should go look at the comments. There might be more comments, like, just people, like, trolling just because I watched the video or something. Because some of the guys are brain is mush. Bro, well, welcome to my world, bro. Like, that's just how it is, bro. Like, the amount of comments is, like, comments are just... Sometimes you just have, like, the most insane comments. Deadass. Alright. I'm gonna search it, bro.
Hey.
Alright, I commented W video. Wait, I don't even got a response, bro. Yo, Taco was good, bro. W video. Oh my. Oh my. Hey, this ain't my comments, bro. I'm not reading it. Wait, I know this guy. Wait, what? I actually know this guy. It was a good take until you mentioned interactive as a place to put blame or shove people into. While pay to win does this, it isn't accessible to many for the same reason heroic players cannot access it. It is simply astronomically expensive. I mean, he's not wrong. It is so fucking expensive. It is so expensive. I actually know this guy. That's actually so fucking crazy. This guy's a Yato. Watch this. I'm gonna click his channel. Wait, I'm actually subbed to him too. What the fuck? Watch this. Videos. Combat Butler equip video. Look at this. Look at this. One day I'll be stronger than these reboot Hydos. Hamtoryu, Jerito Slash, and Hui. Nah, I even got the reg Yados looking up to me. Even the reg Yados. Yep. That's actually crazy. Bro, I mean, if you want to have, like, a good, safe take on Maplestory, like, we can all agree that this game is pretty fucking expensive if you want to buy literally anything. It's so expensive. Like, it's true, like, if you want to spend money on the game, you might as well go play Reg, because you'll get more out of your money, but, like, even on Reg, that shit's so expensive. It's like, everything is just so expensive. It's like, deadass everything is expensive. Yo, Big Hunt, what's up, bro? My apartment's internet died. I gotta use this shit app. Do you happen to see Callus any of your characters? I actually do. Yeah, on my arc, I actually do. On Hyperion? Oh. I mean, I'll take it, bro. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. You're about to run what, like N Kalos? Alright, I'm coming. I'll take that shit. I'll run on my Lara. I expect the reg server defenders to come on full force. Yo, there's actually a lot of reg server players on YouTube. A lot. Twitch is fully dominated by heroic, but there's a lot of reg players that watch YouTube, so you have to always keep that in mind as well. I don't think his take is bad, though. Like, he's just saying that, like, reg is also really fucking expensive, and he's not wrong. Like, it is really fucking expensive, even on reg. So... how big is the reg player base on GMS? Honestly, bro, now that they combined, like, Scania and Barra, it's probably, like, combined all of it together, it's probably, like, half the size of, or maybe a little less than half the size of Chronos. Like, I mean, it's probably, like, an 80-20 split, or 75-25 split, like, Heroic and Reg. I mean, there's a lot of them, bro. Just the shit that you always have to remember on this game is, like... your community is not the only community. That's just what you always have to remember. This is advice to anybody. It's advice to myself as well. Like, you just always have to remember that, like, the people you surround yourself with are nowhere near, like, the mass. There's always other communities, too. And they're gonna say shit. And you can't please everybody. It is what it is. Yeah, but you don't have trade, so you're not playing a real game. Yeah, true. Yo, last time me and Randy ran Callus together, it was like the most generational run of all time, bro. Deadass. Yo, Bokoba, what's up, bro? 280 sack. I mean... that's light, bro. That's light. Where is the buffs? I don't have enough. Okay. 280 sack, that's enough, though. 74% Chronos, 25% Reg, 1% Hyperion. Can you drop your Maple ranks? I'm here. Is this you? It's gotta be Randy, bro. It's looking like a Randy character. Buff up. Alright, give me a second. I need a Roar Force so... I need a Comp Force so bad. Wait, how the fuck do I play this again? Hold on. Wait. I'm actually so confused. Alright, I'm good. I'm locked in. No, but I'm in Hyperion. Okay. That's fine. Oh, wait. I don't have Wild Hunter. Boom. What? Yo, let me Ori P1 because I'm low sack. Okay, never mind. Alright, it doesn't fucking matter. I'm already, like, done. Low key. Taco got the best fashion maple. No, he doesn't, bro. Not even fucking close. So when was there a 2-town keybind? It's been in the game for a while. This is before the UI update. Since like the summer patch. When they updated like the hyper rocks to like not be in the game anymore. Return scrolls is some like unk ass shit, bro. Low key. What? Wait, I'm a 2-minute class now. This is insane. I'm dead. These return scrolls, you have to be age 30 and over. You literally, yeah. Literally, yeah. Like, it's some super unk ass shit. Oh my. Ow. Ow. Oh my. Congrats on Eternal Box. Thank you, bro. I'm definitely gonna get one. I need a box drop. Bro, Eternals are free as fuck. Like, you'll finish. Deadass, don't worry, bro. Like, once you start running C Callus, like, your Eternals are pretty much What the fuck? Oh my god, it's only 3 now. Your Eternals are, like, guaranteed to finish, bro. Deadass. Bro, it's legit only 3. That's so crazy. That's actually so crazy. I forgot about that. Y'all do not play this game. Uni clears you. I'm dead. Oh my. I'm dead. I'm dead. Dude, I'm gonna wipe. I'm actually gonna wipe. I need to like lock the fuck in. Oh my god. Five Eternals every 10 weeks. 1 Eternal every 2 weeks. Oh my. Oh. I'm gonna save my burst. It's 3 bubbles for, I think, every Kalos now. This is gonna fuck with Randy. Never mind. Damn, I'm doing fucking Z, bro. Uh-oh, left is up. Dude, I have a dash now, but I have to put it on a keybind. I don't know what to put it on. Left's gonna shoot. Oh my. Oh my. No, 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 no! Oh my. I'm actually gonna wipe. I'm actually gonna wipe. I'm actually gonna wipe. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna wipe. Oh my. Wait, I have an idea. This. I have a genius idea. Alright, all good. I have an extra life. Dude, you're right. E-form is an iframe. LOL! Well, it would have worked before, but... You're actually right. Wait, Lara's kit is all of a sudden, like, not giga dog shit anymore. Because of this. All of a sudden, it's not giga dog shit. Oh my. Oh my god. Yo, Donnie Poof, thank you for 12 months, bro. W Lala, yeah. Alright, all good. Oh, that's that extra life. Boom. There you go. Genius play. W. Thank you. Anyone know if Monster Prize tickets are still bugged? That's what people were saying earlier. Oh wait, I was in the wrong fams. $366. I'm typing as if this is like a pug. I low-key forgot Legion drop. Break that shit, go. I have more? I'm breaking out. I don't give a fuck. Oh my! Ring box. Please! Comp 4, please! I need it so bad. Please. Please. So cringe. So cringe. So cringe. So cringe. Ring box is still shared? Wait, what do you mean? Honestly, bro, a Roar 4 is kind of crazy, but like, I already have one though. No, I already have a Roar 4. That's the problem. No, this is not the Lara Vane change one. Fuck, bro. Comp 3 doo-doo? No, it's actually really good. Honestly, the roar value on Lara increased because of the 2-minute change, but Comp 4 is still, like, by far best. Lara's a very, like, if you were to graph its DPS, it's very... If you were to graph, like, when the damage comes up and down on a curve, it'd be very DPS focused. Straight up. I think rebuffs on Rex are not instants. Oh, what the fuck? That's crazy. I heard the new one wasn't. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard the new one wasn't. Boom. What was I gonna do again? Planner. This character's on. Like using my roar so I don't gotta wait for Kant. No, my Lara, bro, my Lara has 200 drop even with Kant on, bro. I rolled like extra double drops so my Lara doesn't have to deal with that. Isn't that crazy? So I don't gotta wait for the Kant. The Lara Harbors are fucking crazy, I remember, yeah. Bro, my Lara has like 4 double drops or some crazy shit. Like, she has like insane drop gear. I say you started hatching my octopus and won the wrong character. Is there no way to change it? I think you're chopped, bro. All good, don't matter. Bro, it's so sad. What happened? My Cadena has Ori. It's way stronger than my Shad. Like, your Ori burst is like more than your Shad's burst. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense, bro. Also, that just goes to show that, like, the stuff at the end game is so min-max. You know what I mean? Just goes to show. Wow. Boom. Yo, Enzo, thank you for 28 months, bro. I appreciate that. Took me twice as long to kill V Hill. I don't give a fuck about DPM. Nah, that shit's important. Boom. First time in my entire life I DPM'd out of X-Slot on my arc instead of bursting out. That changes this patch for a while. Oh, that's actually crazy to hear. I'm not gonna lie. That is crazy to hear. Buff arc. They did, bro. They deadass just did. They gave arc like a nice fat buff too. I need a roar on my arc so bad. Like, I need it so bad. Want to send an impromptu Baldy? I can after my dailies, bro. I haven't done my dailies. I'm almost done, though. Bada H Limbo. Sad. Never mind, I'm logging out. The fuck? Tomorrow for sure. Okay. MVP. Planner. You have unassigned AP or SP. Oh, it's because I leveled. Warlord of Maplestory. Dude, I'm low-key like Arteria's #1 defender. I gotta do the Arteria prequest, and then I'll really be endgame, bro. Like, I'll dead it. Like, I'm finally one of like the big dogs. I'll have 2 accounts that have characters in Arteria. Like, or that can access Arteria. Like, isn't that like double endgame? If you really like think about it, that's like double endgame. From another realm. It's like double endgame, bro. Endgame is Carcian. No, it's Arteria. It's Arteria, bro. Carcian, not that ass. Carcian, bro. Carcian, bro. I ain't gonna lie, that word's pretty funny. Carcian's a funny word. Bro, something happens to your brain when you hit Carcian, bro. Like, something happens. Like, you hit Carcian and then your brain, like, genetically modifies to be, like, more stupid. I don't know why. Like, something just happens, bro. I can't, like, understand it. Like, I don't know how motherfuckers be hitting Carcian and then they come in chat and be like, yo, do you know where I trained for my class in Carcian? How the, like, how have you, like, picked up nothing along the way? How have you, like, not figured out your own, like, how have you not figured that out by now? You're 285. Like, I don't know. That shit's crazy to me. Yo, X-Slide, what's up, bro? Sauna to 285. No, that's really like the life we're living in now. You just like Sauna 285 and shit. They're asking for the servicer. No, but it's like, is there no like desire to like learn anything? Oh, dude, back when we were in Carcian and people at Fresh 285 would just go to the cave maps. Oh my god, bro, that shit was so tilting, I'm not gonna lie. It's actually so tilting. Sauna like using steroids? No, it's not. Using steroids is like popping a Forex coupon. Sauna is like getting plastic surgery, bro. I just did my Hexastat on my Shad till level 5 Bane, and I didn't get it till 18 out of 20. I'm over it. I can't really relate because my Hido is 500. So, yeah, I can't really relate. You need it, dog. I deadass do need it, though. Got deadass do need it, though. Yo, Exolite, thank you for 4 months, bro. Appreciate that. I actually need that shit so fucking bad, too. Honestly, I need everything. I need, like, infinite. What was I gonna do again? Wait, what's my Arcane Force at? Bro, this is actually kind of hard to read. 117 out of 372. It's kind of like grayed out and shit. Can I buy this? Or no? No, it costs Maple points. I refuse! Wait, I just realized. Do they not give you Maple points anymore for being, like, MVP status? Did they not just give you the Maple points? They don't. Bro, what the fuck? That's actually so crazy. Like, they don't even give you your free Maple points. The Smega is low-key, like, that's fine, bro. It doesn't actually matter, bro. Like, who actually looks at Smegas? Free Maple points is crossing the line. Bro, Nexon's so funny because they act like that shit comes out of their pocket. Like, it's straight off of Inkwell's back, bro. I need that shit. I'd be smegging off cooldown low-key. Bro, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that shit. Why? Low-key smegging is just like bottish shit. It's just like bottish, you know what I'm saying? You have to maintain aura, bro. You have to maintain aura. You have to be like dark GMS. Like, you just don't fucking speak to anybody. You don't smega. You don't post anywhere. You know what I mean? You have to have aura, bro. Like Phil as well. You just have to have aura. So anytime you do say something, people like screenshot that shit and be like, yo, look. Be like, yo, look. This guy actually smegged. You know what I'm saying? If you smeg every day, you're just like a bot. You have to have aura, bro. You have to clout max. Really acting like they put literal sweat and tears to make these mobile points. It's not deadass. I got I'm tired of these motherfuckers smegas expiring for no reason. No smegas makes the server feel dead though. You think so? I don't know. Honestly, my perspective on it's pretty different because I deadass don't look at in-game chat at all. So like I don't even. It's like no difference to me. But I guess that makes sense, bro. Low-key, I guess that makes sense. Dark too popular and too unlisting every video for 3 months. Bro, he's a genius, bro. He's literally a genius. Like, if anybody knows how to clout max, it's him. Like, imagine, for example, if I unlisted all my videos right now. Imagine, right? You know when people would be talking about that? Everybody would be like, wait, why? What happened? What happened? You know what I mean? Everybody would be clicking on my channel. They'd be like, oh, what happened? What happened? Wait, really? That happened? Right? It's like, bro, it's genius. Like, it's actually genius. I just be laughing at you. It doesn't matter. Eyeballs are on me. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Eyeballs are on me, right? It's like, that's the whole point. People are talking about you. It's genius, bro. It's dead-ass genius. And then you bring all the videos back and people talk about you again. It's like, it's actually like the most genius thing you could do to clout max. They call you a cheater and botter again. Hey, nothing new there, bro. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. Make your banner profile picture completely black. Yeah, and on Discord too. And on Discord too. Just like black profile picture. Do not disturb. That us. They never stopped. Nah, low-key, like the lowest of keys, like, I think I'm pretty well liked these days, low-key. I think I'm pretty well liked these days. I think the people that just don't like me are like, at this point, it's just like the freaks, bro. Honestly. Like, low-key. And me. Can you resub? I'm a freak, but I like you. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Us in the op cord haven't forgotten about you. The Dookie op cord. That us. Chronos don't like you. Oh, that us. That us. That us. Boom. Hyperion hates you. Yep. I don't like you. You said not to spend, but you MVP black. Bro, but like, look at the number though. 2.9 to keep it. Like, this is kind of like accidental, bro. Low key. Alright, we're good here. Making a lane on Chronos to TP you into boss mechs when you pug low key. Bro, I just won't let you in the party. Like what? I would think accidental MVP black is different than on purpose. Anyone tested getting to bronze, verifying whether or not it says you will lose bronze next month? No, you will. You will lose bronze, yeah. Bronze is not the bottom anymore, bro. Bronze is something you attain now. You deadass will lose that shit. Alright. Odium, Arcus, Cernium. Got it. What the fuck? Which is to get bronze? It's like 50 bucks or something like that? I think it's like 50 bucks. Give me my low bronze tier back. No, deadass. They even took away like the poor status with an even more poor status. Like, it's crazy. This really like a representation of society game, bro. Like, straight up. Like, the rich just got richer and the poor just got poorer. Like, that's what happened, bro. Straight up. Boom. This better fucking go up, bro. God damn it. Maple recession just hit. Yep. Worth to stay bronze. Listen, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, no MVP status is worth like getting, bro. Like, that's just the truth. Like, putting money into this game beyond like VacPet is just unnecessary. I'm gonna be honest. Like, it is like it deadass is unnecessary. But if it's something that you think will make your gameplay more enjoyable, like, go for it, bro. Deadass. Go for it. Like, if it's worth it to you, like, you look at those items and you're just like, you know, like, this would be nice, then do it, bro. Like, I'm not your parent. But, like, for me personally, I'm only going to spend the bare minimum to maintain, which is, like, Vac Pet Revive. Maybe if I need to buy a pet and a mule or some shit, like, stuff like that. It's, like, bare minimum maintenance. Honestly, I don't want to say that. I'm probably going to spend on, like, Genesis Pass 2, like, I technically don't need that, but, like, that shit's just too good, though. Everyone's gonna buy that shit. You do get a basic unit damage skin, bro. That is true. That is true. It's also content for you. Yeah, that's kind of the way I look at it too. It's like Jenny Pass, you know, everyone's gonna have it. People are gonna be asking me about it all the time, so it's like kind of makes sense to buy it. But yeah. Honestly, bro, like, what the fuck, level 2? Honestly, I think I'm doing a good job, bro. Like, normally I would have been perma MVP black all the time, and now I'm not. So it's like, I think that's like cutting my spending by like 98% is pretty good, bro. Low key. Yo, I'm not Bree. What's up, bro? Hello. Let's do this. Boom. Boom. What the fuck? LMFAO, I said yo and some fruity making an emoji appeared. What are you talking about? I don't see it. When did you get into K-pop? Like 2017? What about you? Primordial Abyss. Yo, what's good, bro? Maniac. Now do you see? I don't see it, no. What are you talking about? Your friends showed me Girls' Generation 2010. Yeah, I knew about Girls' Generation, but like, that's the only thing I knew. Korean, so I grew up with it. Oh, I got you, bro. Hankuk Saram, bro. Nanun Hankuk Saram. Goat Generation. Ani, bro. Ani. Anida. Volcano. Adam! Oh my god, bro. Let's go. Wait, Adam? Wait, I should celebrate by spending $3,000 on this game. For getting a Dom pendant. Holy shit. Boom. Yo, if MVP Black guaranteed Doms, it might be worth it, bro. It might be worth it. It might be worth it. Alright. Time to actually get to endgame for real, for real. Really fucked up by not having a penthouse resort. I don't want the sign with these peasants. No, I agree. I agree. Low key. Hovering the Von Liga and the boss UI still crashes. Weird ass bug. Dude, that is actually scary, bro. What if somebody like does like a kamikaze and like links the item in the chat? Like it's actually all over. Reina. Yo, I don't remember how long this pre is. It's actually been so long. Congrats on 2-8 in your arc. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. Now that I'm in the end game, like, I don't know what to do anymore, low-key. You think I should ask Dookie for an account review and ask him I don't know how to, and tell him I don't know how to get stronger? Cutscene hell. It's pretty long. That's yesterday. Fuck, bro. Make 7 boss meals. Okay. Where should I cap them out at? Like a catchy? Or like what? Or like 3-door. The operation center. Man, feels like home, bro. Feels like home. CPAP? That's impossible. Damn. So this where all the end gamers, huh? This where all the end gamers are. Dude, no wonder nobody's here. There's not a lot of end gamers. How many people are... What the fuck? How many people are 280? 6.66% of the GMS accounts. Oh, wrong. 4.44% of the GMS accounts have this achievement, huh? Damn, I'm really in the top 4%. Damn. I'm really up here. That's crazy. That's like Emerald 1. Exactly. I'm really in the top 4% now, huh? Kind of like a goat type shit. And you can see statistics. You can. You know, looking at the statistics is the biggest wake-up call you could ever imagine. Because almost like all the shit you hear people complain about on Twitch isn't even fucking relevant to like the vast majority of players, bro. Deadass. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you. Deadass. People will complain about like the most inconsequential shit, bro. That literally will have a solution. It's just like is pending. They just can't wait. They just want to complain about shit. Here, let's look at like, I don't know. Battle, boss. Let's look at like Limbo or something. First of all, look at this achievement. Defeat normal Limbo while dealing the most damage on Arc. This is my goal, bro. I don't take commands from anyone weaker than me. Dude, I will be spamming the fuck out of this achievement in chat. Just once I get it. Second of all, defeat hard Limbo 1 time. 0.42% of GMS accounts, so it includes Reg, have that achievement. So when you really stop and think about it and you hear all the noise about like H Limbo, it's like it's very the noise is disproportional to how many people this actually affects. And in reality, the people that are like affected that are actually affected don't even complain. Like deadass. It's always like people who aren't actually at that point that complain. And you think that the early gamers still like to listen to endgame problems though? Honestly, bro, in my experience, like I don't think so, bro. Like I actually don't think so. Like let's say I upload a video that's like very specific to like endgame a very end game related issue, right? So let's say I upload a video talking about H Baldrix or something like that. What the fuck? Oh, I'm really in the end game now, bro. We got dead Nightwalkers with fucking cracked earrings and Golux face and eye, level 284, dying in outskirts, bro. We really in the end game now, huh? What the fuck? Like this guy's just dead. Hold on, I'll finish my point in a second, but this is fucking crazy. Look at his emblem, too. Alright, anyways, back to what I was saying. Let's say I upload a video on H Baldrix or something, right? And I talk about how, like, it sucks that, like, I can't clear it, or, like, a lot of people can't clear it like that. That video will perform way worse than me uploading a video talking about how, like, hyper burning needs to give more shit, or, like, something like that. That's just like how it is, bro. Because in reality, like it's a really like tough pill to swallow, honestly, and this is something that I struggled with a very long time. When you're in the end game or you're in the late to end game Maplestory, it's very easy to think that the stuff in that point in the game is actually like super relevant to the vast majority of people, but it's just not. It's just like you surround yourself with that community. Like Twitch is all late to end game oriented, so that's all you hear, that's all you consume. and you start thinking it's actually relevant. But then you actually like go on YouTube and you upload shit about it, and it's like, wow, nobody actually gives a fuck. Nobody actually cares. Like getting to mid game to late game and early game shit is actually where people actually are in the game, and that's what they actually care about. Not to say that end game shit is irrelevant, obviously. Like, the end game is important. It's just, I think, it's just if you only consume off Twitch, you will think it's more relevant than it actually is, basically. You will think it's like the only thing that matters, but it's not. What do you consider to be mid-game? Honestly, bro, like, I hate answering this question because it always makes people feel bad. And I don't want to make people feel bad. 07 botter, not deadass. Bro, mid-game is like when you live, bro. I'm sorry, like, I know. It's like kind of like weird to say, but it's deadass like when you live. Or maybe like close to living at least, or something like that. Well, I guess if I'm a little more generous, it's like when you get 200 drop on your gear. Let's just say that. It's like you get 200 drop, then you're like, you know, you're like at a pretty good spot in the game. It's hard to answer. I don't like this question. I don't like creating these labels of like mid, late, end game, but unfortunately it's like you have to speak this way for people to understand. Like, it's like so ingrained into the Maplestory culture of like, this is end game, this is late game, this is mid game, this is early game, but it's like, I just don't like that. I don't like the classifications, to be honest. Because ultimately, like, it doesn't actually matter. Like, as long as you're improving month after month, week after week, like, that's all that matters. Yeah, exactly. I noticed a lot of YouTube people like listening about early game boss feelings. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm telling you. Yo, Daniel, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. Yeah. Bro, I've been making videos for a while now, and I'm telling you, like, I understand, like, and I read all my comments, too. Like, I understand what they think and what they care about. And, like, they really care about early game shit, and they really care about, like, side characters, boss meals, stuff like that. Like, they care a lot about that shit. And honestly, it's low-key my fault, bro. It's low-key my fault that that's the way that it is. Because, like, when boss muling first became meta, I was the first person to, like, really, like, create the foundation around boss muling and, like, metafy it. Like, make tier lists about it, show people how to fund them, and all that stuff. But the thing is, that was back then, though. Like, that was back then. And the general populace they don't update their Maplestory information that fast, so they're gonna think it's still relevant, but it's not. It's not. That's just how it is. It's the same as like when people make fun of Phantom, right? It's like if you were to ask an average like Mapler in the random, like, lol Phantom, am I right? They'll start laughing. They'll be like, yeah, like, lol, fuck Phantom, right? But Phantom's actually so good this patch. It's like, but they don't know that, right? They don't know that. It just takes a while for like the information to like trickle down to the average person. Came back, it took so long to unlearn being assessed boss feelings. Yep. Yo, Vince here, I'm good, bro. How are you? He's only telling you boss feelings are bad because he wants to keep all the meso to himself. Bro, I'm actually very specific with my boss meal take. I always tell people, if your goal is to get to endgame as fast as possible, then you don't spend time working boss meals. That's all I say. I just say, let the event resources make them for you. And then just go spend time with training your main. If your goal is to hit endgame as fast as possible. Some people, that's not their goal. Their goal is to just, like, try characters, and they like having other characters or whatever. It's like, then that's fine, right? But the thing about Maplestory is, like, there's one thing about this game that is, like, you don't argue about because it's actually objective and it's not subjective, is the optimal path to endgame. The optimal path to endgame is an objective solved thing in this game. Like, there is, like, a optimal path that you can't argue. Like, because it's all math at the end of the day. It's all math, and you can't argue against it, right? It's all averages, so what do you spend time on? Stuff like that. But, your subjective enjoyment of this game is something you can argue, right? You can be like, oh, but I just like this more. And nobody can disagree with you because that's just what you like more. I hate the concept of boss meal. You should be able to gain all advantage on character. I don't got time for boss meals. I mean, that's great for you then, because this game rewards you a lot for playing on your main. Give advice on how to get to end game content. That's why I always am so for saying fuck boss meal. I don't hate them. I just hate how some people see them. I mean, yeah, you just got to be specific. Like, that's literally it. Yato being weak is objective. It is objective. I mean, it's numbers, right? You just got to be specific. It's like, you always have to reiterate yourself so many times. You have to say it. If your goal is to get to endgame, then you train your main. That's what you do. Yato isn't weak. It's complete fucking dog shit. That ass. That ass, bro. That ass. It's all good, though. What are you doing? I'm unlocking the Arteria area. I know. It's like endgame shit. Pop the WAP, TLDR. Hop the WAP, save money, spend on event, look at calculators to get averages. Ask someone who's stronger than you, like, what to prioritize. Cristeria. Main DS, I know, right? That shit's so OP. Never thought I'd see a world that Hido's weaker than Wild Hunter and class has received a buff in years. No, Wild Hunter's been getting buffed. That's not true. Like, it gets buffed. Hido's the class that doesn't get buffed. It's actually the opposite. Also, Enzo is right about Adele, but at this point, people caught on about Adele. They caught on about Adele. But it was like that for a long time. Like, people just saying Adele OP, but it wasn't OP. Wild Hunter got M3 and 4 huge buff. Yep. Yellow being the weakest class equals the world ceiling. Bro, there should be no hate towards Hidos. Like, Hido has never caused any harm. We're not like Kanas. We're not like Night Lords. Like, Hidos have always been like good for the community class. So Adele OP now? No. I think if streamers didn't play Adele, people would still think OP. No, I agree. I think Jake, for example, Ereclo Jake has a huge influence on like the perception of Adele. Naturally, bro. I mean, it's the same with me and the perception of Hayato, right? It's like, if you make content, you have influence on how people see your main. That's just how it is, bro. Which classes are bad for the community? Night Lord, Nightwalker, Bishop, Kana, Dawn Warrior, Hero, Demon Slayer. I'd say those 7 right there. Those are like terrorist-ass classes, bro. Probably Lin too, honestly. Like, let's just throw Lin in there, bro. Let's just throw Lin in there. 280? Thank you, bro. Probably Lin too. Because those are the classes that will ego you. They'll ego you or be annoying. That's why. So it's problematic. Demon Slayer got enough to the ground. Doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter. So long as they have TP farming, they're always OP. Yep. Don't be gaslit by these Demon Slayers saying they do no damage. Like, it deadass doesn't matter, bro. It deadass doesn't matter. Ego while being a sheep. Yep. I mean, Lin is cute. I mean, Kana's cute too, but like, they're just terrorist-ass classes. Like, it is what it is. Bro named all my characters. Yep. Yep. Bro, there's some classes that are the opposite. Like, they're always wholesome. Like, for example, Lara players, right? Lara players are like, they're like the so good for the community. Kinesis players, they're so good for the community. Ice Lightning players, they're so good for the community. I agree. Like, there's wholesome classes too. And then there's terrorist classes. Like, that's just how it is. Honestly, bro, Hoyoung's like in the middle. I want to say it's like all wholesome. It's like in the middle. You said not to worry about the tier list, just play what you want. Yeah, you should. You should just play whatever you want. I agree. Nothing I said is a counter to that. Here to terrorize Maple. That ass. Kinesis is wholesome. It is. It is wholesome. It is. I might need to run back that class personality video with Taco, bro. You know, it's been like 2 years or more since we did that shit. Like, I might need to just run it back. That ass. Like, I feel like we gotta... People still tell me about it. Bro, that video did so well. Like, I'm telling you. Like, That video was one of those videos that like it might have not been the most popular video, right? It doesn't have like hundreds of thousands of views, but the impact it had on people was fucking crazy. Like to this day, people will reference the jokes we made in that video. Like it's just one of those videos. Like it had like huge cultural impact, bro. People just like, you have dice, shut the fuck up. Yeah, exactly. Or like people talk about Kaisers. Like all Kaisers are racist type shit. Like it had huge cultural impact. And low-key, that shit still holds up to this day. Like we were cooking fucking crazy back then. Bad Dragon, yep. My memories will keep me strong. S280, thank you, bro. Yep. Also, like the AB, my take on AB, like everybody who plays AB is like a neckbeard, bro. Like I'm telling you. Like it's just insane. Like it's dead ass true though. Like to this day. Like that shit all aged so well. Adele players have high ego. Like it's true. Prediction on Len mains. Dude, it's kind of hard to tell, honestly. It's kind of hard to tell. I don't think I could talk about Len. It's still too early. Honestly, bro, like Len really is like 50-50 in my opinion because like yeah, like Len is going to be seen at the start as like a bottish ass class because everybody's going to play it, right? So it's just like the flavor of the month. But then I think it could either go two ways. It's either going to end up a wholesome community, like Lara's, for example, because Len is an anima class. She's cute. She's like a bunny, right? So it's going to end up like Lara's, or it's going to turn into a high ego class. Like it's one or the other. I think that's what it's going to end up being. Deadass. Take over Kana as the most created class. Nah, no shot. No shot. But people are going to be spamming the fuck out of it. I think that's what Ho Young was, wasn't it? Yeah. 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 But the thing is, mad people quit Ho Young. Like, it was like the biggest, it was like a generational drop off to the point that like Ho Young became like a low key class. And then Lara was like, yeah, Ho Young was too hard for the shitters. Exactly. So mad people quit it. And then Lara was deadass the opposite. Bro, when Lara came out, I'm not even trolling. Deadass, nobody played it. Like, nobody fucking played it. Like, people didn't even realize a new class came out. I'm not even trolling. Like, nobody cared. And it's like, it's been suffering since then. Deadass. Like, to this day. People just, like, don't even, like, recognize Lara as anything, bro. She has no recognition. Maybe Arrow Light comes out instead of Len. I mean, there's no way we don't get Len, but I think we will get Arrow Light at some point. Played it, then quit once Destiny came out. Didn't you win a competition with Lara? I did, actually. I did win a competition with Lara. I did. Exclamation point Intel. Intel, the multi-billion-dollar company that makes your CPUs in your computer. Unless you have AMD, obviously. Hosted a Maplestory competition amongst streamers, and I won first place with Lara as an underdog with 4K Legion at the time. Yeah. That shit was crazy. Do you know when we'll be able to buy Maplestory tickets? There's no word on it, bro. They don't really send, they lose 30% of returning players. Probably more, bro. Deadass. I'm pretty sure like every single returning player wants to play Len. The underdog with 7 max Benny Bishops following him. It's all within the rules, bro. They could have done that too. This is what it is. I just like mental gapped. She was being generous, bro. It's deadass, everyone. You think we getting 2 new back-to-back classes? Honestly, yeah, I do. I do. I think it's going to be like all Len, and then shortly after, we're going to get Arrow Light. Straight up. Bro, you guys might know better than me, but is like, does anybody else feel like Moshen is still underrated for how good it is? Like, is it just me? Or are people like fully like aware of like how OP that class is. It's too hard for the shitters. I feel like it's still underrated. Like, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of people know it's good, but I don't think it has that mainstream OP, like, perception yet. I'm not even trolling. No shit even that hard. It's definitely not easy, but I don't think it's that crazy to play either. Isn't Moshen stronger in 2-minute patch? I don't know what they're getting in the 2-minute changes next week, but that class is broken, bro. Like, it does a ridiculous amount of damage. It has insane party support, too. Like, I don't know. And it looks fucking crazy, too. Like, the class, like, visually looks stunning, bro. So it's like, it's just a really underrated class. It's not popular because the event was so bad. Probably, yeah. Like, Moshen is super underrated. You gotta watch a guide to play it? Probably, yeah. But, like, whatever, bro. If you're gonna main it, you're gonna learn it. Like, who cares, bro? You know what I mean? Wow, these things are fucking tanky as shit. What the fuck? These things are tanky as fuck. I need Primordial Abyss, bro. Boom. Oh my. Oh. I'm fucking lagging. Oh, good. Yeah, I have no sack. Oh my god, it wasn't enough. It deadass wasn't enough. My memories will keep me strong. Holy frames. But who is main swapping these days? Yeah. Do we know how Sia compares? Bro, Sia is also really strong. Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, non-KMS is probably in the best state it's ever been, except for Hayato. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I don't remember the last time that, like, the entire non-KMS lineup besides Hayato is, like, OP as fuck. Like, that ass. Except the one class you play. Yeah. It's all good, though. I'll get my lick eventually. It's all good. It's very strong. Just hasn't any of the updates since release M2, M4, M2 through M4. No, I get it's actually really whack that Sia doesn't have M2, M3, M4. But if you just judge its performance, regardless, it upkeeps with the other OP classes. You know what I mean? So it's like it doesn't actually matter right now because it's still really strong, but it could matter if it still lags behind in the future, right? The level, it was who could get to the highest level within 3 hours. That's what it was. Does Sia actually, like, lose DPM when you Ori? People say that you do. You do lose DPM when you Ori because you have a skill called Pole on Sia, which is like you shoot a star down in front of you and it has a 5-second cooldown. And you have to spam the fuck out of that skill every 5 seconds. And you can't recast it in the middle of your Ori, so you do lose a little DPM. But that doesn't mean your Ori's not worth using. Like, it's just like your other skills, like, aren't able to attack when you're in Ori. Some of them. Yeah, Pole is super strong on Sia. Like, you have to spam it every 5 seconds. It's very, very strong. You have to press it every 5 seconds. It's like Flame Haze on Fire Poison. Like, you just have to keep pressing that shit. Sia is literally like a Fire Poison copy-paste, bro. It's like Fire Poison. Yeah, it's like deadass Fire Poison. It's like the same shit. Like the way it plays. Blue FP. Yeah, it's like FP with more burst. Yeah. What main should I open if I don't like a job with too many skills? Bowmaster? FP more difficult than Sia? Yeah, it is. It is more difficult. Pa. Dude, what the fuck is this? She's invincible. Excuse me? FP have good ascent damage. I actually don't know how strong the ascents are. I haven't looked into that yet. Usually I look into it like as it gets closer to the game. Bro, don't play BM. It's boring as fuck. I mean, I just answered his question, bro. Sia is very simple. Just may come off as a lot initially because of all the skills. Oh, yeah. Sia is, like, overwhelming if you don't know anything about it. But once you actually learn it, it's very easy to play. It's actually very easy to play. 07 Cygnus. Well, she dies or some shit? Like, I don't even know. It would be a convoluted class if I'm for literally 1v skill. Yeah. That skill, Shine, literally saves the whole class. Like, bro, if you were to, like, think of skills that are so crucial to a class, Shine is, like, one of the most crucial skills for a class. Like, relative in the whole game. It's like Heido's Phantom Blade. You know what I mean? It's like, if you don't have it, like, your class is nothing, right? I mean, Heido has it, it's still nothing, but it's, like, so important. Is Sia gonna get their ascents delayed too? Honestly, bro, they might. They might. I'm hopeful. I'm doubtful that it gets delayed because it's just too big, I guess. Like, it's too big to fucking ignore. But so is M2, M3, M4, so. DS Awakening? Yeah, kind of. Kind of like DS Awakening. It's just like, if you don't have that skill, your class is, like, worthless. No, it's more like DS is Blue Blood, bro. It's like, if you don't have Blue Blood, like, you're doing Z. Dude, MapleCon, I think, is going to have really good announcements. I'm very hopeful. I'm very, very optimistic. Straight up. Paladin Echo, lol. Yeah. It's another very important skill. When is it? The 25th of October, I think. Thanks for today, Paragon. Of course, bro. Of course. My you song, bro. Of course. You could always ask me anything you want, bro. My memories will keep me strong. Dude, my voice lines aren't working anymore. I have to fix it. So I have to say them out loud instead of pressing the button. So it should be latter half of winter. Yeah, it's gonna be like at the end of the year to early next year. It's not gonna be patch 1. Unless they rearrange things. I mean, sometimes they rearrange the order of shit, but if it were to be the exact same as KMS, we would get in the second patch. I have been doing Baldrix, yeah. I have been. We're going to run again on Saturday. MapleCon going to be low-key overshadowed by Classic announcements. The amount of people that aren't in the community that are waiting for it is crazy. 100%. Classic is like, it's a very heavily talked about thing. Like, people are very anticipating it. They're going to talk about it a lot, but I think they're going to give a big GMS section still, regardless. Able hasn't been able to launch me since August. Did anyone have a fix? Anybody have that Reddit link for, like, the new Windows user tech to launching Maple? Would Wild Hunter be a good class to main? I mean, if you're interested in the class, you can main it, sure. But just know, like, it's not the strongest class in the game, so. But that shouldn't stop you from playing something you think you'd like, to be honest. Dexon seems to push skill updates for GMS to the final parts of the patch. Yeah. We had our M3, M4, or was it M2? Or maybe it was M3, M4. Ours got delayed longer. I have a hard time to decide what I want to main. Haha. I mean, that's why this game has the Legion system, honestly. Like, even if you can't figure out what to main, you're still benefiting your account in its totality. So it's okay to not know exactly what to main, but like you'll figure it out eventually. Just keep doing more research and asking people, and you'll land on something for sure. Yeah, I was remembering. Yeah, I think M2 also was delayed. It's a whole normie algorithm for Maple Classic and TikTok with hundreds of thousands of people waiting for Classic. Oh, I didn't know that. That's actually crazy. What the fuck? A hard time to decide what I want to main. Which mains are the strongest today after patch? Just play 0, bro. Just play 0. If you want to play something OP, play 0. Deadass. That's like my go-to, like, OP class recommendation. Just play 0. Wait, I'm good now, right? Someone say 0. Tell the time. Tay the time. 0 is near perfect. Pretty much, bro. Like, pretty much. Like, that's just, like, the most accurate way to describe it. Like, that class is just so fucking OP in every way. Like, it trains well. It can't die. It moves well. It has insane support. It has also game-breaking support. Not just, like, good support. It has, like, game-breaking support. It's, like, I don't know, bro. It's just so OP. It's just, like, so broken. Like, I don't know. Isn't the storyline annoying? No, it's just not relevant anymore. Also, like, if someone were to tell you, like, play the most OP class in the game, but just, like, the first 2 hours of gameplay are ass, like, who cares, bro? Just suck it up. Like, just do the fucking story, and then, like, you just get to be infinite. 0 in motion, your party boss ain't moving. 0 motion, Kana. 0 motion, Kana sounds like a demonic party comp. I ain't even gonna lie. That actually sounds like a straight up demonic party comp. 0 motion and Kana. Like what? Like you're literally hitting a wall. Lin, yeah, Lin of course is also so insane. You would need the Lin. You would need the Lin. Lin's too OP. How long is motion and script bind? I actually don't know exactly how long it is. Like the exact number. Time holding becoming 2 minutes means they get a reset and Jenny from every 2-minute burst. 5 seconds. Oh, 5 seconds is actually so long, bro. That's so much time. 3 seconds. Damn. Can you do a video for 140 200 and 200 to 210? I actually already have a video on 200 to 210. It's called like level 3 links video. And then 140 to 200. I have a lot of Legion videos already on my channel about that. Like AK Legion guide, main story quest guide. It'll all tell you how to get to 200 very fast. You don't train to 200 anymore. You just get extreme growth potions and use them. I got a great success. Dub. Yo, low-key, this pre-quest wasn't even that long. Deadass. Dude, my inventory is so fucking cooked, bro. Like, this is insane. Man, they really should just remove FAMs from Grandis, bro. My inventory is so cooked. Who's with me on this one? Who's with me on this one? Me. Man, my inventory is so bad. Just remove the fucking FAMs. How do I lock something? Lock. Boom. Why don't you use the sacred symbols? Usually I just wait until I could get an upgrade. That's why. I just wait till I can get an upgrade, then I'll use them. I could probably use them and get an upgrade now, actually. Just sort. Dude, it's fucked, bro. Look at this. Like, it's fucked. They should only be in Tenebris, you're right. Dude, that'd be a great idea, deadass. That'd be a great idea. Wait, you know what I could do, though? I could get a ton of sack. Fan bag soon, yeah. Dude, actually such a crazy change. Fan bags. Actually such a crazy change. Let's get... Can I buy all these? No, I can only get like 100. Wait, no, I can get all of them. Boom. Make fam stack past 100. Wait, aren't they doing that as well? Am I tripping? I think they're also doing that, right? Or was that for something else? I think it was for something else. I think it was like for spell traces or something. Boom. Sacred. Boom. Alright, let's get some big gains here. I'm about to zero out. I don't know if this will be enough. 327. Oh, it is. Boom. Oh, this one's so close. GMS exclusive changes that were promised to us. That's why you gotta go watch my video saying that's called upcoming changes are going to change Maplestory forever. You gotta watch that video, bro. I go over just that. You gotta watch that. I mean, new Star Force changes. New Star Force changes. Familiar quality of life. GMS test server. Item rental. Progression past item burning being better. Gear transferring between characters. There's a lot of shit, bro. There's a lot of shit. Test servers are real big W? Bro, I'm telling you, that's like... That shit needs to be talked about more. The value of test server is genuinely infinite. It deadass legitimizes our server. As like an actual valid player. Like we have a test server, bro? Come on. That's actually insane. How much sack do I need to train in these maps? 330, and how much do I have? 350. I'll just do this, fuck it. I need 3 more. This needs like a little bit too. Wow, my sack is actually insane. So after a resack, I get upgrade this as well, and I'd be at 370 sack. Holy shit. That is actually crazy. Wait, is Taco here? You trying to carry me Cicalos? Low key. Trying to carry me Cicalos? Nice sack, thank you. Oh, he's live? Okay, never mind. I'll ask him another time. Damn, I actually got like crazy fucking gains there. I got like 60 sack. Damn. Alright, now I need to find like a non-torturous rotation somehow. Also, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna be so mature. Watch this. Watch what I'm gonna do. This is the most mature thing you'll ever see me do. Switch character. I'm gonna go on my Adele. Just on my Adele random option. Best value of test servers, we will get patch notes a week before the update. Yeah, I mean, I hope that's the case. Favorite character not work right now? I don't think so, no. I'm actually gonna like expand this and then move all my shit here. Boom. I'm gonna do it now. I think Western Outskirts is the map you want. Western Outskirts, okay. Okay. Dude, I keep misclicking. We have all this. Wait, I might regret this one day. I need this. Wait, I have no skills. Oh my god. Adele got a dash too? Oh my god. Bro, this class didn't even need this shit, low-key. Hot take, bro. This class didn't even need this shit. Why is there 1 point left? What the fuck? Adele got a dash. Hello, Sarah Fruit. How are you doing? Should we do Black Mage? Did your cam change? Wow, you're actually the first person to notice, huh? That's crazy. Very observant of you. I'm testing something with the lighting today. So typically I have a really, really big light facing directly at me, right? So it's obviously darker. I look scarier, bro. That ass looks scarier like this, right? Typically, I have a really big fucking light, like, beaming at me, like fucking Evans elemental radiance. But it usually makes me really fucking hot. Like, I'm, like, sweating. So I tried turning the light, like, towards the wall and not facing me to see if it makes me not hot in here. And if that's the case, like, if I'm not, like, because I still feel hot, but I don't feel anywhere near as hot as, like, I usually get. I think that's the main heat source, bro, is this fucking thing beaming at me just makes me, like, melt in here. Deadass. So I'm just, like, testing it. I'm just testing it today to see if, like, the light's gonna burn me, bro, like Anduin. Where are you from? The U.S.? You are still hot, bro. No, that's not what I mean, but thank you. Boom. Would you prefer to play Shade or Iran? You know, that decision was actually something I had to make like a year ago. And I chose Shade. Even though Iran is like so OP. I've been saying Iran has been OP for so long now. And I've just been called the doofus, bro. The doofus of Maplestory. I'd rather have $1 million or $100. Nah, deadass. Deadass. Yo, Eduardo, what's up, bro? I don't know, bursting in 1 second is nuts. But Freud's class is so ass. Bro, what? It's like the exact opposite. Freud's is OP. Like, it's literally the exact opposite of what you just said. Can we do BM tomorrow? Of course, of course. Let's do it tomorrow. Wait, actually, I'll put these in here because these are, like, dog shit. Let's use them on babies. And I'll move these. You can deadass die. You can die in Freud's now? Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? That is insane. That is so crazy, bro. Like, what the fuck? Like, that is so crazy. Bro, like, I'm gonna be honest. If you're not playing a Freud's class, you're a Demon Slayer, you're stupid as fuck. That ass. Like, I'm a dumbass, bro. I'm actually a dumbass. I'm actually so stupid. Like, I'm actually so stupid. I'm actually so stupid. What about Dice? You're right, I'm a genius. You're right, I'm a genius. Dice allows me to keep Janus at 20 and have the same functionality as, or the same buff as level 30 Janus. That's my Giga Cope. Look at Iframe and Baldrix. Or you could get it off like 3 times in phase 3 at least. You got Dice, so shut up. I do got Dice. And it's on a pet. And it's on a pet. And it's on a pet too. So I got like super Dice. If you really think about it. Just play Lin. No, the problem is like... Dude, Lin is obviously so OP, but like you always gotta remember that it's low key, like It's always a risk to play Lin. There's always a risk. Like, I'm telling you, bro. Like, it's OP, but you always have to be careful with that shit. Because the moment, if Awakening gets, like, if the moment it gets any nerf, it's over. Like, it's over. Like, it's worthless. Like, it's crazy. It's not even just Awakening because it's strong, but you always have to remember that. Like, it's all over. Like, people said the same about Kana. Kana was OP for years. The moment it got nerfed, the Kana Discord changed their picture to a Kana hanging itself from a tree. And that's what it was for like 2-3 years. Kana's just wanting to like Korean Maplestory. I'm not even trolling. The daily VIPs are fat. Yeah, they are. Play what's fun. The game is Ultra Marathon. Yes, that's what you should always do. Play what you think you will enjoy or what you think looks visually interesting to you or whatever. That's the true safest thing you could do. Because being OP doesn't actually matter in the early game, bro. Kana's wanted 2 Korean Maplestory is a good one. Bro, that's deadass what it was. They really did. Especially because it's like a double entendre, bro. Because they're non-KMS. Alright, boom. You have so much aura emanating from your cam now. I know. I'm on my darkness era. Also, look how cute my Corsair is. Like, she's low-key my cutest character. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta play her more. Low-key my cutest character. Alright, let me check out Western Outskirts. And my Moshen, too. Is this not California group? I think so, actually. I think so, yeah. It's pretty funny. Someone's on top, then flash jump. Oh, really? I could deadass just do that? Said Western Outskirts, right? Northwest. Western Outskirts, okay. Are there portals? Let me save the gup. Primordial Abyss. I'm doing 0 fucking damage. Alright, he saved me, low-key. Nah, I definitely saved his ass. I know this shit's not 22. I fucking knew it, bro. Oh my god, this guy actually landed double drop on this in the midst of trying to cube it, and he's like, I gotta use it now. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my god. Valid? Low-key, it is valid. Low-key, it is. Alright, so I just placed 1 ball here. 1 ball here. 1 ball here. Yo, shout out Filthy Randy TV, bro. Shout out Filthy Randy TV, bro. Deadass. Really one of my ARC fathers, bro. Boom. This is so free. God, how did I get to 285 without Janice, bro? Like, I'm just imagining. I'm getting flashbacks to, like... I'm getting flashbacks to this shit on my Hido, and I'm like, bro, like, what the fuck was I doing? I don't even remember it. Watching this active farming is burning me out. Nah, you're being sarcastic, bro. You're being sarcastic. Nah, Hido's mobbing is insane. That's, like, the one redeeming quality about it. Hido is the hardest hitting mobber in the whole game. Like, at 1-shots with 0 sack. It's insane. Is there a way I could get up there fast? I think there is, actually. I think there's a portal here somewhere. Here? Yeah. Alright, I just gotta get faster at doing this. Yo, Wop, the difference between me and you is I'm actually humble, bro. Some might say I'm the most humble in the whole world. Come on. The most humble, actually. The most. The most. Yo, Arca, how you doing, bro? How you liking these 2-minute changes? Nah, I feel weak as fuck, not gonna lie. Hey, I'm with you, bro. I'm with you. Hayato is astronomically dog shit right now. I'm with you, bro. I'm with you, brother. As it should be. What the fuck? I need to get used to this portal location. Asking help for a friend's GoFundMe considered a reason for a ban. I mean, depends on the stream. Different streams got different rules, bro. They could ban you for anything they want. It's their stream. Technically, I mean, honestly. I probably wouldn't ban you if you did that, but I'd probably just, like, delete your message or something. Low key. Could be considered as a promo. It could be. I mean, like, bro, different streams got different rules. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's unfortunate, but that's just how it is. Yo, had you're running the show in GPQ and Dojo. Well, low-key, we're still pretty good in Dojo and Culver. Low-key. For some reason. Actually, probably not anymore, low-key. It's all good, bro. Appreciate you asking, though. Instead of just posting a link and being like, please help me. Don't post it, though. All good. Alright, this is what I'm going to do to train. But I actually have another thing to do. I'm going to burn the fuck out doing this, but we have to do it. We're going to unlock our 6th job. Long overdue. We're going to unlock our 6th job. Ooh, I'm actually just thinking about, like... Oh my god, I'm actually thinking about, like, the irreparable amounts of burnout I'm about to do on my 750 Arcane Force 2.8 mil. Scratch that. Dude, I'm actually, like, thinking about the irreparable amounts of burnout I'm about to cast upon myself, bro. Deadass. Pop a few boosters. Yeah. The boosters will send me straight, but, like, that first boss... Bro, that first boss that spawns in the 6th job prequest... Whoo! That shit's gonna be a movie, bro. That shit's gonna be a movie. Because you need, like, 900 Arcane Force or something. What was I gonna click again? You were like 200 under. Deadass. Oh man, I was gonna click this. Boom. Heroes mobility's patch is so good now compared to before. Wait, what changed in this patch for hero? I just don't even know. I'd be up there with CPAP difficulty. Dude, it's getting close, low-key. CPAP is, like, the hardest boss in the whole game. Can't upgrade my symbols. Dookie, I'm a graphic designer. Could I offer you my service in exchange for help my friend? I'm good, bro. I also do graphic design, so I'm sorry, bro. The dash they have is omnidirectional. Wait, deadass? What the fuck? We can flashlight anywhere without a target? Oh, wow. Like, all 8... directions? That's pretty crazy, actually. This song is actually 15-year nostalgia. Nah, deadass. I spelled skip wrong. No, I had caps lock on. Yo, Zed, what's up, bro? Oh, look, I'm already here. What the fuck? Hey, yo. Yeah, hero still somehow has less solo damage than Pally. Isn't that funny? Yeah, thank you, Noobster. Alright, let's see. 6th job, merge dimension. Bro, I need like a knowledge transfer for 6 job. Like, why do I still gotta unlock this shit? Come on, like, come on, bro, come on. The crazy part is you still have to unlock 5th job too. Like, it's still something that's like you have to go out of your way to do. Like, this shit needs to be instant already. Come on. This shit needs to be instant, and it needs to give you your masteries right away. Yep. This isn't Pooper Lena. No, Pooper Lila. Not Lena. And, yeah. I know it's confusing. Sell 6 job express pass for 10K and X. Bro, you know what's so crazy? Is like, we always talk about monetization, right? But unironically, like, that's like a non-dangerous, like, better way to monetize than like the other shit they're doing, bro. Because at the end of the day, it only helps like new players. Well, it actually helps other people too. It helps people in like a not game-breaking way, basically. Like, it's just like a little convenience. What the fuck is happening? It's like a non-game-breaking way that just saves you a little bit of time. Like, that's it. But then you can make the same argument for, like, triple cubing and MVP gold. You'd be like, oh, you know, it just saves you time, so it's like it's paywalled, but... And both of these things should just be, like, the bare minimum for the game. You know what I mean? So... What is this playlist? Zillennial Middle School. This playlist is... a playlist that Spotify automatically made for me just based off of like songs I listen to. Like, it's just like a recommended mix. That's it. It's all middle school songs for me. Yeah, pretty much same for me. Let you set the lines you're looking for at a minimum and auto cubes. No, I think the triple cube is a good idea. Like, functionally it's a good idea because I think part of the enjoyment of cubing is the suspense. I don't think I would enjoy cubes as much if, like, I just put in the numbers and it's like, and it's just like, you either pass or fail, right? Dude, this, oh my. This thing's gonna fuck me up, bro. Oh my. Wait, hold on. I'm a burst class. It's fine. Watch this. Boom. 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 From 6 to 2, from 6 to 2, from 6 to from 6 to 2. Boom. I'm on my Yvonne, yeah. I'm on my Yvonne. Should have brought Stay Rams. Nah, I'm on my Yvonne, bro. Rangiku will lock in. Triple cubing is dangerous now. I burned through so many so quickly. It does drain the wallet fast. I'm telling you, that shit's only worth it if you're, like, spending hundreds of billions on cubes. You know what I mean? If your cube sale, you have, like, 800 bill, boom. Like, it's crazy good. If you're just, like, bro, like, 5 bill here, 5 bill there, like, you don't need the triple cubing, bro. It doesn't matter. Yo, B Money was good, bro. Yo, PK Warrior, are you here, bro? Enzo? They did make the base cubing faster, which is fire. There was a post on Reddit about making a new Windows user that helped me launch my game. Drake's cube thing gonna like Drake's on a cube sale? Nah. We don't know how new cubes are handled on the server. Maybe there won't be lag on cube sales. Maybe. Yo, Ball Wieners, what's up, bro? Actually, when I was on the test server, it was lagging more. Like, cubing, it was slower. It was slower than what it is now when I think about it. Actually, my 5th grade MP4 player CD playlist. I feel called out. I'm offended. Nah, I'm really in your head, bro. I'm really in your head. Bro, when my first, like, technological device I owned was my DS, And on the DSi, you were able to record like 30-second sound recordings. So I used to play music on the computer and record it through the speaker of my DSi and listen to 30-minute segments. That's what I used to do, bro. Like deadass. There definitely won't be lag on one server. Yep. DSi gang. Yep. That shit gave me like... That shit really like changed the game, bro. It really changed the game. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. I actually have a genius idea. Wait, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Should I use the 4x? Should I use the 4x? I have some on my arc to unlock my 6 job. Might have to. Might have to. Wait. Pendant of the Spirit. XP boost ring. It's like 2 minutes with 2x. Okay, okay, fine, fine, fine. I'll be smart. I'll be smart. I won't be stupid. I won't be stupid. I'll grab this one, and then I'll grab... Wait. Wait. Boom. Let's buy some Monster Park coupons. Now we're actually gonna like prepare. Let's get it. Is there a way I could get some sack? I think there is. I think there is a way I could get sack. I think there is a way I could get some sack. If I could get to like 30 sack. You should do it with the forks and clip your overreaction when the stone finishes in 10 seconds, though. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. I could get some sack here. I could get some sack here. Alright, let's do that. Boom. That's fine, actually. 30 sack. Okay. That's enough for this zone. What else do I need? I need 2x, right? I need the MVP. Did I already claim these? Oh my god, I didn't. Thank god. Okay, that's one. Boom. Get rid of this. Get rid of all this. Aura song. Yep. Yep. Boom. And then I need... wait. How do I get the VIP boosters again? It's in... It's not in here. Oh, there's some in here. Oh, I could claim these. That's fine. Claim these. I'll just use these on my arc as well. What else do I need? I need MVP coupon. Oh, Baldrick's gift. You're right. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't actually matter. Use the regular MVP. The shitter one. Then the poor version. The poor MVP. Dude, they really gate-kept MVP atmospherics for MVP Black only. Like, that's actually so crazy. That's actually so crazy. They low-key nerfed XP rates, if you think about it. Like, that's low-key a nerf to XP rates. Like, that's actually just so crazy. It's low-key an XP rate nerf. Alright. Boom. Boom. Insane at GMS Pride Point 2. Yep, it is. They gated a huge social aspect of the game. They did. They actually did. Even something as small as like going to MVP and just being like, lol, hi, or whatever, like this person sucks or whatever. It's like, am I black? Yeah, I'm MVP Black. Boom. Baldrick's gift. I don't see MVP Smegas to go to Mushroom Shrine as much as before patch. Yeah, because they're gone, bro. They're dead-ass gone. They're dead-ass gone. Wait, the mature thing is to save the rune, right? Like, low-key, that's the mature... Oh my god, bro. I'm doing no fucking damage, bro. I can't even kill these things. What the fuck? Hello? Oh my. Oh my. Wait, this shit should be like... What the f... I'm doing no damage. I'm doing Z, bro. What the hell? Are you really walking around on this beat-ass mule? No, but that's like the come-up story, you know what I mean? Like, low-key, y'all are gonna remember this one day when my Evan's strong as shit. You're gonna be like... You know what people are gonna say? People are gonna... Later, they're gonna tell me, Dookie, like... You don't know what it's like to, like, not one-shot like the rest of us. You don't know what it's like to, like, fucking have to struggle through your prog and shit. Like, bro, look at this, bro. Just look. Look at the screen, bro. Look at the fucking screen, bro. Yep. Watch Dookie's one-shotting video. I've employed every single tech in that video. But at the end of the day, when you have no fucking gear, like, you will do nothing. Like, you will deadass do nothing. Yo, Kaka, how's your stream, bro? Goat shit. We all know you're just gonna get carried by Coral or Enzo. Calm down. What? Coral has never carried me, ever. Deadass. She's never carried me, and I hope you hear that shit, too. Deadass. Dude, I need to change this sequence name from 3 minute. Imagine if we had old reboot HP. Yo, if we had old reboot HP, this shit would be at 1% right now. This shit would be at 1%. I'm popping another booster, bro. I can't take this. I can't take this. I can't take this. I can't take this, bro. I can't take this. I'm so burnt. I'm so burnt. Oh my god. Dude, I'm out of mana. What the fuck? Oh my. Dude, I'm doing it. Fuck it. Elemental Radiance, bro. I need you. Boom. Nah, bro. Evan's really like crazy aura for like 10 seconds every 2 minutes, bro. And then you just do fucking T. Boom. Alright, I filled up the stone. Dub. If you can only kill one for the mobs, a 4x coupon will give you normal rates. Yeah. Yeah. That's why when I made my like mobbing guide and XP rates guide and all that shit, it's like I always stress that kill rate is deadass more important than enhancing the amount of XP you get per mob. Like, you have to optimize your kill rate first. That is so important. That's what people miss out on. They're like, how come I get no XP per hour? How come you get more than me? Well, it's because I actually kill the fucking mobs, bro. I'm actually just killing the monsters and you're not. Nah, I know Arca just got up and started dancing, bro. Low-key. Top of kill rates, I'm hitting 40 per spawn constantly. Yeah, you gotta Vanifar people. Nah, if I have to feel old, you do too. Dude, is this gonna be a plastic cup with like the lines on it? Sony Walkman. Bro. My brother had one of these. My brother had one of these. No, I actually just got like a flashback. He had like a yellow one too. Either fix the bug or one person is getting 39. I think one person should be getting 39. We have a term that we invented as Hyperion players. It's called Vanifaring someone when you get the 40 mobs and they get the 39. Like, you are Vanifaring them. Because when that shit first, like, when the instances first came out, we had a bishop in our guild named Vanifar, and he was the one that pointed that shit out to us. And we're like, oh, you're Vanifaring. So he would always do that shit. Why did I just get one of those in an old drawer right now? Yo, Enzo, you trying to do BM tomorrow with Coral? We need you, bro. We need you. Did you run it? Sure? Okay, perfect. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, 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 bam. Will that give me 200 points? If we trio, yeah. It's 600, right? If we trio, it'll be 200 each. But low-key, I'm not going to say who, but one of us might be dying out. Yo, Enzo, how strong are you now? $88, but you're a Demon Slayer, so you're basically like 20 mil, right? Low-key. I'm 70. Bro, we trio it so easily. Like, we trio it in less than 20 minutes. My arc is 72. You're 70. Enzo's 88. You're a Lin. I'm an arc. Bro, we duo that shit low-key if we really wanted to. We really could. Pretty easily, too. I don't know what people are talking about with Awakening Cap. Bro, let them doom, bro. Let them fucking doom. Who cares? Dude, I always forget how incredibly annoying these fucking cutscenes are, bro. Like, just let me play the damn game and complain that I can't one-shot, bro. That ass. Just gonna look at my Pokemon cards while I'm in a cutscene, bro. Sylveon can do me no wrong. We are not duoing. What the fuck? Here for this generational coral die out into Enzo carry. What the fuck? That shit is not happening. That shit is not happening. Because Enzo won't be carrying. Coral will die out, but Enzo is not carrying, bro. I'm carrying. Even though I got, like, less CP than Enzo, I'm doing more damage. Arc is insane right now. Only boss I actually hit the cap on was Lotus because I don't have anything to dodge. And yeah, the rest you're not going to hit the cap. Nah, low-key, Enzo, like, that's just a skill gap, bro. I hate to say it. Alright. We gotta lock the fuck in. Let's take the rune. Boom, boom, boom. 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 Come on, bro. Come on, come on, come on. I need more damage, need more damage. Dude, it's... Oh my god, it's actually so hard to one-shot. Like, what the fuck? I as well stack Freud's. Deadass. This gives me attack. And pop a B-Link. This shit is insane. Next blast is coming up. Boom, with the Freuds. Come on, bro. Come on, come on, come on. The booster's running out. Freuds. My 2x ran out. Boom. That's level 7 on frags and 59. Do I greed? Of course, greed, greed, greed. Greed, greed, greed. Greed, greed, greed. Look how many more frags you get at level 8, though. Why is auto sorted buffs not default? Your top bar looks atrocious. Oh, I agree. Look at this. Boom. Look at that shit. Bro, oh my god. Remember how the buff bars used to look? Like how dog shit they were? Like the older ones? Like back when like the number was like on the top right. And like... shit would be like... Shit was just uglier, bro. Like the old icons and shit too. Wait, I have an idea. What if I do this? Is this good? Wait, this is low-key crazy. Boom. Boom. The announcement overlapping the HP bar is more annoying. Oh yeah, that shit was so ass. Or that shit is so ass. My octopus fled? No way. What? What? Wait, don't burn out. 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 What a great day. I would too. Don't burn out. Don't burn out. Bro, I know this just did like irreparable damage to her. I know it did. She doesn't farm. Alright, that's one. That's another one. This is number 3. Now I'm back to level 2 and it's all your fault. I'm so mad I'm fuming. I've never led you astray. Every single thing I've ever told you has been for your benefit. There's a hidden benefit here that you're just not aware of. Yet. That us. Because you low-key fail stacked for the next one. The next one's going to 9 now. 9! If it flees, yeah, it's just gone. Like, it's gone until next week. And ask someone to mental pilot you and then not accept the consequences of relinquishing free will. Exactly. Exactly. Shout out Pegasus and Relinquished. That us. Also, shout out Finky. Oh, it goes to 2 if it flees? Oh. Oh, what the fuck? What are we complaining about? I thought fleeing just meant it was gone. Alright, who gives a fuck then? Like, it deadass doesn't matter then. What the fuck? It deadass doesn't matter. What are we complaining about? It was gonna go back to 2 anyways. Like, who cares, bro? It was gonna go back to 2 anyways. You didn't even lose anything. Who gives a fuck? No, I'm saving the 3x. I'm saving the 3x. You collect all 6 pieces of Exodia back then? 6. I thought it was 5. Is this a bait to showing me, like, the Exodia cock picture? Probably is, bro. XDDD, exactly, bro. I knew it. I knew it, bro. I knew it, bro. I actually knew it. Like, I actually knew it. You can't catch me off guard, bro. Wait. It's all over. I'm lagging. It's all over. 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 I'm lagging. What the fuck? I'm lagging. No, it's all over. Dude. Zawardo. No. Oh my god, I'm so burnt out. I just DC'd as well. What the fuck? Dude, this is like the worst type of DC too. Like, this is the fucked one. There it is. And there it is, bro. Goodbye. Oh. Why is my fucking... Why is my thing not working? Hold on. Why is my stream deck not working? What the fuck? Bro, this is my playtime just from April. It's not my total playtime. I have to like manually swap. What the fuck? I have to manually swap. 414.54. Hey, ever heard of the Maplestory Steam Market? Ever heard of that? Ever heard of the Maplestory Steam Market? It was way higher than that, bro. It was way higher than that. OMG Circle? Rara. Circle. That's a crazy reference. Unk talking about ancient history. Yeah, that us. The Steam Market was genuinely the best, like, 2 months of this game ever, bro. Less than 1 month of maintaining MVP Black. Yep. Not even red, bro. It's legacy Steam money. Like, it literally is just legacy Steam money. That us. Legacy Steam money. You have a new friend invite. Which one of you people fucking just tried adding me, bro? Marvin. I knew it, bro. Like... Bro. MVP Red wouldn't be as big of a problem if we still had the Steam Market. It wouldn't. It would be, like, actually so attainable. You could just, like, game your way to get red. And you could get money out of the game. Bro, I don't want to talk about the Steam Market. Stop. I could feel my blood boiling. Like, every time I talk about it and think about it, like, it just makes me so mad. It makes me so mad. Like, I don't want to talk about it, bro. That ass. Like, it makes me so mad. Makes me so mad. Hi, Dookie. I'd like to potentially try out the game. Is there a min power level where I could comfortably do all the game content? How long would that take? It's my first MMO. Dude. Does he know? All content. Oh, man. I'm so sorry, young one. I'm so sorry. Like, I'm actually so sorry. I wish like, from the bottom of my heart, I deadass wish I could tell you that, like, you can experience all the content in the game with, like, a few months of effort. It will literally take you a few years, bro. I'm sorry. Like, if it's your first time trying the game, first time playing an MMO, it will genuinely take you years to be able to clear all the content in the game comfortably. I don't say that to, like, be scary or anything. I just tell you that as, like, an objective reality of this game. That is genuinely how it is. Yo, how much do you think this guy spent on his hair? How much do you think this guy spent on his hair? The answer is not $454. That's the answer. Not $454 like I had to spend to get that hair. Oh. The answer is not $454. For those who don't know, I'm going to tell the story again. This hair is considered a super premium hair on this game. The only way to get it is by spending $454 on 16 sets of premium surprise style boxes, getting a ticket per set, and using the tickets to buy the hair. That's how it was for years and years. Just like this hair that I'm wearing on this character. Also a $450 hair. Nexon, with their infinite wisdom, decided to re-release this hair as a regular royal. As a regular royal. No other hair in this classification was released as a regular royal. Only this one. And guess who got fucked over, bro? Me. Like, at this point, I might turn evil and just hope that all of the $450 hairs turn into regular royals, bro. If I'm gonna feel this pain, so does everybody else, bro. Deadass. At this point, I'm gonna turn evil, bro. Half chickpea. So you're upset people gonna enjoy the same thing you did at much people. Yes, yes, yes. That's exactly why. Yes, yes, yes. Villain origin story. Yeah. I got fucked. No, let me put it this way. Let's say you invest in something, right? Let's say you invest in something and you're like, I'm gonna buy this because it's like super premium, and then they just release it for free for everybody. What? You'll be mad too. You'd be mad too. Gotta treat like a marathon, just take it slow. Yes, clearing all the content in the game will take years. This game is the definition of a marathon game. Everybody who's strong has just been playing for years. There's nobody who's strong that's just been playing for a little bit. Like, this is a very, very long-term game. That doesn't mean the game is necessarily bad. You can still feel like you're progressing and having fun. There's just a lot of content. If you want to clear everything, it'll take years. It'll take years. Wouldn't it be more humble of you if you said I complained text on that series $450 and you're able to mail? No, that's not what happened, bro. That's not what happened. Why would I lie? That's not what happened, bro. But I can get MVP black and prog faster. It doesn't matter though. Doesn't matter. Thank you. I got you, bro. You can't MVP black your ass to 10 set low, bro. Yeah, you can't. You deadass can't. Doesn't matter. Low-key, like, the value of MVP is increasing, though. Like, you can get a lot of progression if you're, like, perma MVP black versus somebody who doesn't have it. But, like, it's still... You still have to whap your ass off, like, regardless. And get lucky. Like, that doesn't change. But low-key, like, let's say you have two... Let's say I have one account that's perma MVP black and I have another account that has no MVP. That MVP black again is for... That MVP black account is progressing way faster. Way faster. That's just how it is. It is. It is progressing way faster. It deadass is. It should, though, too. I mean, should it? Like, I don't know. What's the line, bro? What's the line? How much faster should it progress? For 3K, I hope it does. Yeah, but like, is that something we're okay with as heroic? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if that's something that the community, like, all cares about, then sure. You know what I mean? Server lost identity a long time ago. I mean, that's fine. You know what I mean? If that's how you want to look at it, then sure. Then it's all good. But, like, you just got to come to terms with it. Like, you got to pick a lane. That's what I'm saying. People just got to pick a lane. Like, do you want monetization to be like a valid way of getting power, or do you not? Like people have to choose a lane. Like, straight up. Bro, I'd be doing that. I'd deadass be doing that, Kaka. I'd be making monetization videos. Like, you need to ask yourself a simple question, right? If I spend money on this game, on Maplestory Heroic, right? If I spend money, should I be entitled to progressing way faster than people who don't spend money? Like, you just have to, like... You have to come to terms with that. And let's say the answer is yes. Let's say the answer is, like, yes, I should spend... I should be stronger if I spend money on this game. Okay. Then you need to come to terms with what that comes with. Then you have to understand that, like, that decision is going to lead to more and more egregious money monetization in this game. Like, it's just going to get worse and worse and worse, right? But then you can't complain if it gets really bad. You can't complain because you've already come to terms with spending money on the game is okay. You know what I mean? So it's like, but then you have to draw a line somewhere. It's like, okay, but then where do you draw the line, right? That's where you have to, like, ask yourself. I agree. Different types of monetization have different impacts. Like, for example, a title that gives you damage that you can't get no other way is worse than XP. Because at the end of the day, you could get XP for free, right? Basically, what that means is if you can pay for something that that you can't get otherwise, no matter what, that's worse than the other shit, right? Like, that's worse than, like, egregious cosmetic monetization. Because at the end of the day, cosmetics aren't necessary, right? I think the Sia Pass is literally the worst implementation of this idea. Like, they created Sia, and they put her, like, functionality behind a pass. Like, if you didn't buy the pass, Sia was deadass, like, unplayable. You know what I mean? Like, that's, like, the worst example. Even though it didn't cost a lot. Tractor, yeah, but no one plays service or hope it gets milked. Oh, yeah, I know why we get milked for sure. Like, it makes sense why they make these decisions. Also, people buy that shit. I mean, the data's all there. What did Sia event pass? Bro, it had, like, infinite XP and nodes and item burning. It's, like, it just gave you everything to play the game. Even the catch-up prices for the 50k mobs check-in are insane. It's like $15 for 1k vouchers and 6 Lux Sonic tickets. Yep, it is. It's actually so expensive. Yeah, no, this playlist triggers me. It's so expensive. Not only is it, like, insane, it's also just so expensive. I'm old man, fuck. Bro, you're not that old. You're only, like, 34, bro. It's not even that bad. Sort of the same talker, but am I the only one that doesn't like the limited time event buff system? 28. Okay, you're not even old. You're deadass not even old. I said that just to, like, say that, but you're not even old, bro. 6k tickets and 1,000 tickets. The 6 tickets and 1,000 tickets are on par for 5 hours of Sauna. They cost the same. Bro, Sauna is so expensive. That shit is insane. When you think about it, how expensive it is. $72 a week to max it out. That's like... it's just so expensive. So expensive. I want to play bingo together. I want to make Cygnus Night, but I don't know which between Wind Archer, Donware, and Mihail. Any suggestions? Wind Archer. I'm older than Stoops. That's all I got to say. Honestly, I couldn't tell. I really couldn't tell, bro. That's a good thing. I hate that people buy it, man. I mean, it's dead ass too late. Like what you said earlier, like it's not okay, but it's too late. Like it's dead ass too late. It's like already ingrained into the game. I'm not buying that shit anymore because I really see how fucking bad it is, but it's dead ass too late. Like if you ever enter the Lux Sauna, like when you get the free coupons, you just see the amount of people in there and you're like, damn, it's crazy. It's costing the actual same as 5 hours of sauna. Doesn't mean it's a reasonable price, so I don't think he's saying that. But yeah. Playing next game, I know how greedy this company is, and I can't do anything about it. I bought a backpack to make my life easier, but I wouldn't pay for MVP or title. It's too much. I just enjoy playing the game. Yeah. Just sad seeing where the game was monetarily to now. Yeah, no, I agree. When you're an old head, and you see how it used to be, and you compare it to now, it's insane. It's insane. If you're a new player coming into the game, you'll just think like, oh, this is just normal. Like, that's just how the game is. It's like, it wasn't like this, bro. It wasn't like this. Shit is so expensive. The title price also increased, too. Like, that shit did not used to cost, like, $60, $70 per title. Like, it was so much cheaper before, too. Like, the price just keeps moving up. Some monetization are so aggressive. I want to hear a meeting where they talk about how to milk the hardest. It's extremely aggressive, bro. You think it's fucked in NA? No, no, no. I was actually talking about this yesterday. My heart goes out to all of the other countries, bro. They're suffering way more. Like, they have it way worse. Like, it's way worse for them. Blackpink and BTS 100, it was more expensive. Honestly, bro, like, that makes more sense, though. Like, it's also expensive, but it makes more sense just because it's, like, a special collab. Yo, Crikey, thank you for 7 months, bro. I appreciate that. Bro, when you think about, like, people in Brazil playing this game, it's so fucked, bro. It's actually, like, it's actually so bad. 1/3 to half of their income a month just to buy a backpack. Imagine. Imagine, bro. Imagine, bro. That's why people in those countries, when they, like, sell service, and it's, like, that's how they can, like, make money to play this game, can you really blame them, bro? Can you really blame them? I know. I don't know if that's a hot take or something, but if I was in that country, I'd do the same shit. Just being honest. I would do the same shit, bro. Yo, EU's fucked, bro. EU is fucked. Was just wondering, have you pulled all-nighters to train? In the past, I have. I don't do that anymore. Bro, I just saw something, and I'm going to go fucking crazy when Stoops is here, bro. I'm actually going to go fucking crazy on him. I'm actually going to go fucking crazy on him. I just saw something that is like... That just pissed me off. Bro. This guy has the audacity, bro, to say staying up late with Dookie is ruining my life. This guy has the audacity to say that? What? Not only is he PST, right? So he's 3 hours before me. It's always his fault. It's always his fault that we stay up. He makes me stay up till 6 a.m. For him, it's only 3 a.m. For me, it's 6 a.m. Bro, staying up late has exponential impact. Like, staying up till 3 a.m. is obviously late. But staying up from 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. is infinitely worse than 12 a.m. to 3 a.m. Like, it's way worse. When you see the sun coming up, it has irreparable damage to you, bro. Deadass. It has irreparable damage to you, bro. And it's always him. He hits me up at like 3 a.m. and is like, yo, Habibi, what are you doing? And then he'll just call me. It's like, bro. It's always him. Why is this guy gaslighting, bro? I'm actually going to go crazy on him, bro. I'm definitely going to go crazy on him. I'm definitely going to crazy. He also acts like he doesn't like hanging out, too. Like, what the fuck? Like, this guy acts like he doesn't like hanging out. He has like the most fun time of his life when we're hanging out, bro. Deadass. This guy LARPing, bro. This guy LARPing. He's so tsundere, bro. Yo, Habibi. Yep. Yep. Yo, where are you from in the EU, Arca? Are you British? He was jealous of Sleepy last night. Oh, you're German? Ich liebe dich. Ich liebe dich. Yep. Ich liebe dich. Ain't a Brit, that's reserved for Toms. Sarah fruits. You're fucked up for that? What? Ich liebe dich. Assalamu alaikum, Habibi. Wait, are you actually Arab? Deadass? Wait, that's actually crazy if you are. Oh. Oh, shit. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what that is. I don't even want to try to say that word. Trying to make a new IGN. If you try too many times to get CAPTCHA, it's only in Korean and new UI. Oh, really? Oh, that's bad. Holy shit. That's actually so bad. Kyrgyzstan. Wait, that's crazy. I don't even know what that is. Like, I have to look that shit up. Let me look it up. NA, by the way. Country in Central Asia. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah. Look at this, bro. Look at this, bro. Boom. It's right there. Wait, you deadass Middle Eastern like me, bro. You are brother. You are brother, bro. You are brother. It does make it look like a utopia. Yeah. You are brother, bro. There's a whole world out here, brother. Nah, you are brother, bro. We family now. We family now, bro. We family now. That's all I needed to know. That's a place even EU geography doesn't cover. Oh shit. Odium behind locked door 1 fams are different than mobs? Yeah, it's bugged. That shit's bugged. I know, yeah. No money equals no fix. For real, you never heard of it? I deadass haven't, no. You guys never just look at a map? That one my wife guy? Borat. The goat. That's Kazakhstan. I know that one because of the movie. Jonah, you have bird poop on your desk? You deadass do. Do you know if normal limbo ring box is instanced? Yo, I heard the new ring boxes weren't instanced. Low key. No, Jonah, they don't teach us geography here. Like, I'm not even trolling. Like, in the American education system, like, there's no geography. Like, straight up. It's actually pretty sad. But, like, they just don't teach us that shit. What the keybinds? Kyrgyz is like, imagine Mongols meet Koreans meets Middle Eastern meets Russian. That is, like, an insane lineup, bro. When I was younger, I used to we had a globe at home, and I would just, like, spin the globe and, like, look at shit. So, like, I do know about a lot of different random shit, but there's a lot of shit I still don't know. Boom. Crazy blink. I know all 50 capitals. I used to know that shit. They made us memorize that shit. They made us memorize all the states, all the capitals, like, everything. I don't know any. I don't even know all the states anymore. Check DMs, please. Yo, Enzo, are you free anytime tomorrow? Are you here, bro? I didn't even know NAUS had mountains, so I saw some screenshot of Utah. Bro, there's like a huge chunk of like the west part of America that's just all fucking mountains and desert, bro. It's like, it's just like a, it's like the country's just like split. It's like massive, the Rocky Mountains. They're fucking huge. Check food channel, I cooked. Bro, I'm about to see like the most like diabolical thing ever made, bro. Low key. Let's see this. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, this looks fire, bro. This looks fire. I ain't gonna lie. What we saying, bro? Would you eat this chicken? Would you eat this chicken? What we saying? I can taste the soy sauce. W. Dookie, ew. Dookie, ew. Nah, you are fucked for that, Coral. It's a little bland looking, no? Damn. Might be my monitor. Damn. 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 You're so toxic, John F. Kennedy. L backpedal L. Sorry, visuals Maddie to me for food. My eyes eat too. You know, Coral, like you're so close to not having any red flags. I'm gonna be honest with you, but like that's just one of those red flags. I'm gonna be honest. Like I say this like coming from a place of like caring about you, but that's low-key a red flag. Yo, Cast Swarm, can you believe this, bro? Can you believe this? Like, deadass, can you believe... Like, a cast from, like, I already know you're going to defend me on this, but, like... Can you believe this? Can you believe what happened today? Like... Can you believe this shit? Can you believe this? Staying up late with Dookie is ruined. Can you believe this? Like, this guy has the audacity to say that, bro. Like, he has the audacity to say that. Like, that's so crazy, bro. That's so crazy. I know, he's so immature. Like, what? This guy always asks me to hang out with him. Always. Like, always. Exactly. Also, he's PST. He's in California. I'm staying up longer than him. I'm staying up longer than him. I stay up till 6 a.m. He stays up till only 3 a.m. You think my life isn't ruined? I'm not complaining. You think I don't wake up tired as fuck and I like have to make a YouTube video and shit? I've never complained once because at the end of the day, I'm hanging out with my friend. I'm hanging out with my friend and I have fun. Bro, Coral messages me in the morning. She's like, whoa, like, why are you still awake? You know what I mean? It's like, bro. Nah, bro, like, this isn't fair, bro. Like, what? What about me? What about me? Like, you think I'm not affected by this either, bro? Nah, I can't believe it, bro. I actually can't believe it. I'm so hurt. Like, I'm actually so hurt by this. I DM'd him. I said, nah, you're insane for this. And he replied, it actually is. What about me? I stay up even longer, bro. The amount of sacrifice I've done, bro. And, like, you know what's so crazy is I've never complained once, ever. I've never even brought it up once. I've never even said it once. Never for a split second in my mind, I'm just like, I don't want to do this anymore. Because that's what you do for friends, bro. The strongest sacrifices are made in silence. Yep. Castrom, thank you for 3 months, bro. My goat. My goat. Thank you, bro. All good. This shows you're the more mature Habibi. Nah, deadass. Deadass, bro. I really am more mature. W knowledge. It's true. That's why you should appreciate your moms, bro. That's why. Strongest sacrifices are made in silence. I hope whatever statement made didn't upset you. I meant that as a joking manner as long as it tastes good. You wouldn't have said that if she wasn't a girl. You wouldn't have said that if she wasn't a girl. You don't actually mean that. You're just trying to maintain the facade of, like, girls supporting girls, bro. You actually don't give a fuck in reality. Like, don't be mind controlled by her, Lizzie. Don't be mind controlled. Beep, 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 beep. Yep. That's the cold, hard truth, bro. I do mean, in my opinion, it doesn't matter in the end. If that was WAPT who posted that shit, you would have went 100 times harder, and you would have double, triple, quadruple down too. That ass. WAPT would have posted like some sort of like plantain dish or some shit, and she would have been like, what the fuck is this, bro? That ass. That's because it's WAPT. Like, he's a hater. WAPT ain't a hater, bro. Like, he really ain't a hater. He would have posted like Mandu, and you would have been like, dude, this shit is so bad. Yo, don't have my 6th job. Wait, what? How is that racist? How is that racist? Yo, W6 shop, finally. Just because I'm Korean, I'm eating kimchi kind of moment. Okay, do you like kimchi? Do you like kimchi? Yes or no? I like kimchi. I'm Spanish, so I would only post a picture of plantains. That's not what I said. That's just like that's just like something I know you like. Do you like shawarma? I love shawarma, yeah. I love that shit. And hummus. I'm level 259 and Monster Park has been scuffed for 3 days. I know, I'd cry, bro. I'd deadass cry. I would deadass cry. I would deadass cry. I would just like quit until it got fixed. Alright, finally. Now that I got my 6th job, Zodiac Burst. Nah, chills. What? This is the fermentation, bro. The fermentation origin. Zodiac Burst. Boom. Woo! Impregnate the egg. Boom. Wait, I didn't even realize it changes the background. Zodiac Burst. Boom. Wait, how long does this shit last? Wait, what? This shit lasts forever. What the hell? Wait, can I go to a map? Will it follow me? Damn. Look at this. Zodiac Burst. Chills. A kidney shake? Why did you send that? It's so lame I can't. I saw Mirror would evolve into a bigger dragon. Nah, that shit's ass. Yo, Matthias, what's up, bro? That shit is so ass. Oh man, I need so. Wait, what the fuck is this M4? What is this M4, bro? What? Why does this boost every skill? Oh my god. Have you guys ever seen this? It boosts 6 skills. Zodiac Burst. Hint. Baldrix, you thought you could move? What a Capricorn. If you won the level 9 Emmy, you'd have all your masteries. Dude, oh my god. The Evan masteries actually boost like so many skills. The Cadena one is more, really? Wait, that's crazy. Wait, that's actually crazy. Zodiac. Do I have nodes? I don't have any nodes. Early Evan Hexa is like bottom 5. Why do I keep picking dog shit? What is wrong with me? Coral coin. I hate that these things are called coral coins. It reminds me of coral. Hydo can't even boost Fire Blade on the Shinsoku mastery, and Evan gets a fucking 6-core mastery. Yep. 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 One, two, three, four, five, six. Through the daily fest prep for nodes. Wait, what? This. Oh! Oh my god, good calm. 300 nodes. Yo, thank you, bro. Damn, good calm, bro. Good calm. Boom. You're actually a genius, bro. That was actually really good. Excellent play. Dude, the fact that nodes are still like a struggle point is insane. Like, it's still like not something free. It's like not a free thing. Like, that's just so crazy. Like, to this day. You are welcome. Thank you, bro. Genius Jelly certified. Genius Jelly. Enhance all. If I press enhance all, it's gonna level up shit I don't want to level up, so. In fact, you're just fucked on event words if you start this event, there's no hyperburn. Yep. I don't want to level my decents. All the Octopus rewards are 260 plus. Yep. Classic. Classic. Classic, bro. Classic. This one's a classic. That's what Night Lord says when you pop Shuriken, I think. No, don't level up that cheater skill, Freud's. Dude, I've gone to the dark side, bro. Freud's is too OP. I've gone to the dark side. That shit's too OP, bro. Freud's wisdom. Nah, like, it's actually so broken, bro. Freud's really cheater for Evan? Of course, bro. It's so OP. No matter what you think, like, it's so OP. Freud's is so OP. Who cares on TP class? It doesn't matter, bro. Like 30-second iframe that buffs you. Doesn't matter, bro. That shit's so. Also, wait a minute. You're a Mihail, bro. Like, let's not like. Let's not talk about iframes, bro. Let's not talk about iframes. You're a Mihail, bro. You're a Mihail. You don't even play this game. For like 70% of the game, you don't play this game. Deadass. You're a Mihail. Yeah, you can rewind the stream. 70% of the time, you don't play this game. You're a Mihail. This game doesn't apply to you, bro. You play a different game, though. I second main Blaster, the class with unlimited movement, unlimited shield, and unlimited super knockback resist. Yeah. Yeah, Blaster. Yeah. The class that also just can't die no matter what. Yo, Finky, you got me Helix, bro?
A little bit.
TB? TB's acceptable. TB's acceptable. It's acceptable. It's not OP. Thank you. Remember, I got a 5%. I'm on channel 19. Yo, Wop, like, why did you type that? Yo, Finky, bro, chills. Therian. Nah, chills, bro. Oh my unk, bro. Cosmos ring. And you rolled for this. You got the +5 attack and +3 luck. So lucky, bro. So lucky. So lucky. Unk. Now you are unk now. You are unk now. And he's got that BTS shit on too. This guy's so old. What the fuck? This guy's so old. How many parties do you think can clear H politics? Probably like 10. Maybe more, actually. It's like any Lin plus 2 strong classes can clear. Zodiac Burst! Oh my. Nah, chills. Zodiac Burst. Yo, chill. I don't know, bro. I don't know how chills it is. Like, on the chillsometer, bro, like, I don't know where this would rank. I still think, like, my other origins are more chills. Like, PK Star Storm. Wait, that's actually crazy. That's actually a crazy pull, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, is it gonna break the box? Guess we'll find out. This is a learning lesson right here. It doesn't break the box. Yo, what the fuck happened to Paradoxia? Oh my god, I almost just pressed leave. Oh, did you see that? Oh my god. Yo, thank you. Thank you so much. Finky. Wait, Monster Park is still bugged, right? I don't care because I'm MVP Black. I don't care, bro. Boom.
A little bit.
Boom. Bro. I don't care, bro. Boom. I don't care, bro. I don't give a fuck. Boom. Boom. Give me all this shit. Boom. 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 Level up. Oh my god. I'm at 99.86. Are you kidding me, bro? Wait, I know what to do. Watch this. Boom. It's just that easy, huh? I can get used to this. I get used to this. My Night Lord needs a Vihila key. You got me. Fuck no. What do you mean my Night Lord needs a Vihila key? Like, what? I get used to this. I don't have a Vihila, like, deadass. I actually just can't take you, bro. I don't have one. There you go. My dailies are done. I got you. Yo, there you go. PayPal. Now I'm on. Oh, you need it on Hyperion? Wait, I could take you on Hyperion. Why does Sia look naked? She just has a white dress on, bro. It's actually a really, really, like, good item, too. I thought this was deadass on Chronos. I could take you on Hyperion. Hold on. I'll take you after Helix. Go channel 19. Boom. Wait, how long do you need to 5%? Like, let me yoink traces? I read that. What the fuck? Would you ever change to see his hair? I'm open to it. I'm open to it. I'm open to it. Should I wear black hair on her? Like, what if I wore, like, Elfine hair? Check the cash shop. 2 burst type shit? Okay. Okay, that's fine. I was just wondering. Elfine hair, huh? Wait. I mean, it does look so much better. It really does, bro. It really does look so much better. Like, the Elfine hair really is, like, one of the best hairs in the game, huh? Like, it does look so much better. It's crazy how much better. It's actually just so much better. Like, that hair's so OP. But what about a black hair? Because Hayden has black hair. Like, what about a black hair? Like, what about an actual black hair? Like one of these. No, actually... Let's try it. Fuck it. I don't think this is going to look good, bro. Low-key, it doesn't even look that bad. I ain't gonna lie. Low-key, it doesn't look bad. Low-key. Low-key. What the helly? What the helly what? Oh no, I used my last black hair of this one. I definitely don't have, like, a lot more of them. Oh no. Alright, I'll take you. I'll take you, Helix. I mean, I'll take you, Vihila. I got premium hairstyling and storage? Because apparently that's a thing. Wait, what the Wait, I'm lagging. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, let me restart my game, bro. Like, you see this shit? Like, what the fuck? I'm sorry, bro. Hold on, I'm going to show you guys something, but you have to promise to not show anybody. Okay? You have to promise not to show anybody, okay? Hold on, let me launch my game. You have to promise not to show anybody, okay? If you saw it, you saw it. Like, do you really think I have one of each hair just because I happen to roll every single one of them one time? You know how long it took to get one of each? We need a Ferrari. I wouldn't know. Yo, Arcak. Leave your party. Cute character. Yeah, he's kind of cute. Yo, KY, thank you for 14 months, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, it does kind of sound... You really put party leader on? You know what's so crazy? I turned it on, and in my mind, I knew you were going to say something, too. You're actually so predictable. Of course I turned that shit on. I don't trust anybody, bro. Of course. Why wouldn't I turn it on? Uni. Man, when was the last time we've seen Uni Boss, bro? Took a couple hours ago? You need heal fams? All my heal fams are for myself, so... I don't have any party heal fams. I deadass have none. I deadass have none, bruh. Alright, man, trying. Yee. Boom. Yo, what the fuck happened to my alarm? Loki's so weak. I lied? I'm 1.1? You're fucking... No, I actually don't believe you. Oh. Wait. We're actually gonna be fucking in here forever, bro. Do you have the Arcane Force? $815 Arcane Force? What is wrong with you? What? You're below Arcane Force, bro. Wait. What the fuck? Dude. This is what you did to Coral? No, my Kinesis is 10 mil and has max Arcane Force. There's a huge difference. And she's a Lin. Like, there's actually, like... my Kinesis is, like, 20 times stronger than this character. Wait, this is actually gonna take so long. What the fuck? And he doesn't have heal fams. Drop. Dude, he took that altar suspiciously fast. Like, almost as if he had... It's pretty interesting how fast he took that altar. Almost as if he had a tool that helps him take the altar faster. Drop. What the fuck? Wait, he has 3... What the fuck? He has 3 lives. Now, I'm gonna be real. You're better than me at this game, but you take it slow as fuck. Wait. Wait, what? What does that mean? Whoa, wait. What does that mean? What does that mean? I actually don't even know what that means. What do I take slow? What does that mean? Like, my progression is too slow? Is that what you're saying? Like, you could take the altar way faster. Oh, I see. I thought you meant, like... Oh, no. I see what you're saying. There's a couple things with the altar. Okay. The first thing is I was just joking. Like, he's not actually macroing to take the altar faster. Like, that was just a joke. And then the second thing with the altar is the speed of which you take the altar changes depending on how many people are in your party. So if you're soloing, it's much faster, for example. Dude, he's at 2 lives. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Yo, can you not, like, spec your hypers into Arcane Force or something? Like, is there nothing you could do? Dude, he's gonna die out. He said 1 life wonder. What the fuck is happening? Shout out Shidori for giving me content, though. Like, what the fuck? Take his run. I would never, bro. Thought Shidori was better than you at this game. I think the only people deadass better than me at this game are like Jeff and like Phil and Tummy. Like Jeff, Phil, and Tummy, bro. Deadass. The thing is with me is like I'm like Spaz is my seed. If you're my seed, you can't be better than me at this game. The thing with me is I'm always like taking it easy, you know what I mean? I'm always like, you know that anime character that's always like goofing around, but he's low-key like the strongest motherfucker. It's like Gojo, you know what I mean? Like I'm just like goofing around and shit all the time. I don't actually ever like lock in on shit. But if I did, like, it'd be, like, crazy. It's like Garp from One Piece, bro. Always just, like, goofing around and shit. But, like, you know he's, like, strong as shit. Yeah, like Saitama. You should get back into the spotlight. Now, the problem is, like, getting into the spotlight requires me to degen, right? Like, obviously, right? You have to start degenning. But the problem with degenning is it's not good for my career. That's the problem. So it's hard to justify it. Career, as cringe as that sounds, but it just is. Because if I wanted to really degen and grind and lock in and become like super goated and strong, I would have to spend way less time making YouTube videos. I'd have to spend way less time, you know, streaming like alt characters and having fun, to be honest with you. My stream would just become grinding all day, and my YouTube videos would just suffer. That's like the true, like, genuine reasoning as to why I'm not as strong as I could be. Back in the day, before I did YouTube and anything, I was so strong because, you know, all the time in the world just spent grinding only. I actually spend so much time working on videos, so you guys just don't see it because it's not on stream. Yo, lock in, Shidori, lock in. Let me lower that boss's HP, actually. Labs are only fun content when you have octopus procs. Nah, deadass. Wait, we're both at 1. Did the altar spawn? Wait, what? Wait, there's no altar. Wait, I'm gonna die out. I'm deadass gonna die out. Oh my. Wait, I thought the altar would have spawned. What is this, like, nightmare-ass fucking V-Hilla run I'm in right now? That ass. Like, why am I in the worst fucking V-Hilla run you could ever be in? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. He said 2 bursts. He said 2 bursts. Bro, this is actually, like, hard as fuck. I should have went with the Hayato. Because then I could actually use heal fams for him. Dude, he's a 1 HP. Oh my god, it's actually all over. He died out. KMS Prog is actually a good idea. But the thing with KMS Prog is I could always do that at any point. You know what I mean? That's like a... That's like a... I could always... That's like a trick I could pull at any point. Yo, let me run on my Hido, bro, so you can get heal fams. Also, I'll keep the HP above 75% so she has less patterns, you know what I mean? That way it's easier. There you go, I got you, bro. Wait, where's my fam? What key is my fams on? This one? No. This one? Your arc has better fams? He does. Yeah, he actually does. Isn't it sad? It's actually so sad. My arc has better fams. PK Warrior. So, Brick making a new IGN. I have like 10 names, but I don't know which to use. Close, bro, close. Nah, this will be free. This will be free this time. Because you have heal fams. It'll be free as fuck. And I'll leave it high HP. So, like, so you don't have to, like, fucking, you know. You don't have to deal with, like, green and purple and shit. Are you ready? Okay. How's Lara after 2-minute feel? Honestly, bro, feels so much fucking better, bro. Like, way better. Like, way better. Like, infinitely better, bro. I think this is the first boss I've done on the new keyboard on my hideout. This feels so weird. You got it, bro. You got it. Each Liba dish. Burn a tree, bro. Screw it. What? What does that mean? Yo, that Roar 2 Loki kind of crazy, bro. Nihilord after 2 minutes. Really, really good, bro. Eyes up here, Dookie. What? Speed Swap, Sparkly Storm, Silk Trap, Guard Split are available IGNs if anyone wants. Nah, I already got Pokemon IGNs, bro. It's all good. Dude, I'm so hungry. Oh, we gotta... I'm gonna drop. I got it, don't worry. A salami bacon. Yo, you might get that, IGN. No, I really fucked you. I really fucked you with that. I mispositioned there. Three. Oh, hell nah, bro. A salami bacon. Oh. NX giveaway after, he says. I'll do 25. Wait, you heard that? Y'all heard that? Yeah, I'm turning our fams on and off, bro. Lock in. Kofi Kingston? What you know about Kofi Kingston, bro? Trouble in Paradise. God, this is taking so long. It's a new day. Yes, it is. This song, what about it? Bind, please. Dude, I fucked the bind. But all good. I have tech. Take my weapon off. And my Orchid does no damage. Crazy high auto tech. Wait. Oh, never mind. I got the tech. It's all good. That skipped the second animation. It did, yeah. Come on, bro. Dude, there's no way your hypers don't have arcade. Like, there's no way you can't get to 900. Dude, it is max and he's 900. Okay, okay, okay. Thank God. Thank God, thank God, thank God. Thank God. Okay, this should be like significantly faster now. Nah, Amon really cooked me with this, I ain't gonna lie. What's the difference between Dawnwar and Mihal? They're like literally completely different classes and like play so different from each other. They're so different, bro. He's got to be close. He's got to be close. He actually like has got to be close. They made you able to put Weaponor in a pet. Drop. I wasn't paying attention. Are you carrying people on Hyperion for funsies? No. I'm not. It's just my friend. Level would you say Strawberry Farm is most effective? Getting to 200 or getting to 210? Anything after that is just like not necessary. Potato, yo, thank you. Thank you, Phoenixit, for 3 months, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Why didn't friend move to Chronos 2? Few reasons why. Well, the first thing is you got to realize why I started playing on Chronos. So I play on Hyperion and Chronos. That's because I'm a content creator for the game. And I think it's important if you make content in the game to be as like to have as big of an outreach as possible, right? If I play on Chronos and Hyperion, it's more opportunities to play with people, meet people, be available, stuff like that. More content to make. Whereas other people, like, they would have to restart all of their progression. Like, why would they do that? Why would anybody do that? I don't think it's worth doing that. Play on Solus. I'm good, bro. Free to play reg prog. That sounds like hell, bro. Actually, just sounds so long and difficult. You'd get years of content. No, the problem is I don't think that's as content as you might think. You know what I mean? Does the mute button actually mean they're watching you muted? No, doesn't. It's not as much content as you think it is, bro. Like, you might think it's content, but in reality, it's not, bro. I'd even go so far as to say that a progression series in general is really, really, like, hard to do because, like, so this game inherently has nothing happening on a week-to-week basis. I messed up my verse. Finally some peace and quiet. Wait, what button is this slice on? This one. Okay. Yeah, the hide origin has a stupid amount of lines. It's actually insane. Happy 30 months. Oh, you resubbed or something? Thank you. Or anyone? John B. NX code, you can start the giveaway. Sure. Finding blinking thing in your inventory. No, it's not expiring. It just means you got something new. Expiring would have like the clock on it. What was I gonna do again? I deadass don't remember. I deadass don't remember. Oh. We're gonna do a giveaway for what? 25k NX? That's what it was, right? Giveaway for 25k NX. 25k what? Karma coin? Or what? What's it gonna be? Yeah? Okay. All right, perfect. This is perfect. This allows me to set up the giveaway and then go get my food and come back. Bro. All right, how do I do this? Boom. Boom, boom. You have to type exclamation point giveaway. Boom. Type exclamation point giveaway. And your name should start showing up here. There you go. All right, I'm going to be right back. Exclamation point giveaway. You guys are so funny, bro. You guys are so funny, bro. I'm going to get my food. And when I come back with my food, then we'll do the giveaway.
Only little bit. Only little bit. Only little bit.
Hello. Did you guys all enter? You guys all entered? So many people unlurked. Of course. Of course, bro. Not everybody types all the time. Yo, Mark. What's good, bro? Swooterman. Hello. All right, I'm going to press choose a winner in 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, by the way, I just want to point out that Chambermain 83, by the way. I just want to point out, when you win, tell me what your Discord is. Because I have to add you on Discord, okay? So I'm going to need your Discord. All right. I'm pulling it. Is Merrick? Are you here, bro? Yo, Pool Shade, thank you for the prime, bro. Goat. Is Merrick? Are you here, bro? Yo, what's your Discord, bro? Congrats. What's your Discord? I will add you. Yeah, I'm here. What the fuck? No, he's here. He's here. He's here. You're so nice giving away your Sylveon. Hey, which one, bro? This one? Or maybe this one? Or maybe this one? Or maybe this one? Or maybe this one? Hey, which one? JRR dot. What the fuck is that aura ass name, bro? Like, damn. JRR dot. You are already friends with that user. What the fuck? Dude. Wait. They're all PSA 10s. Wait, this guy... What the fuck? He's a previous winner, bro. He's a previous winner. He's a previous winner. He's a previous winner of shit. Wow. This guy is a 2-time winner. He's so lucky. He's so lucky. All right, here you go, bro. That's 25K karma coin. There you go, bro. Congrats, bro. Congrats. Dude, my stomach kind of hurts, guys. Low key. W karma coin. Yep.
A little bit.
Bro, Sir Skig, I have no idea what the fuck you're saying, bro. Echoing follow notice. Oh, I fixed it. There you go. Thank you. Wait, Sir Skig, like, that was actually fucking crazy. Like, can we go back? Can we go back to, like, what the fuck that means? I just found your skinny love from last year's Rust Kingdom. Holy fucking shit, bro. Your voice is literal god levels. Wait, like, I don't give a fuck about the maple shit. Like, can we, like, get an explanation on that, bro? Can we get an explanation on that? Like, what is that, bro? Like, what the fuck is that, bro? Can we get an explanation? Okay, all good, bro. All good. I'm just busting your balls, bro. It's fine. I'm Challenge World main character player. The 305 stage jacket. If my main is college basic done with 6 job, do I slap it on my Cia or Xenon? I want to make them both a boss. You know, Xenon has less CP, but it's 260. I'd probably put more into the Xenon because you can unlock more masteries, right? Cia, you just need 1 mastery. Yo, let's watch this video. Let's watch this video. I've never watched this guy before. Nimbus. Monetization is becoming disgusting. Okay, let's watch this.
What's up, guys? It's your boy.
Let's see his take on this. He's got a Gengar. What the fuck? Wait, this guy likes Pokemon. Yo, this guy likes Pokemon, bro. This guy likes Pokemon. Holy shit. You know, I need a really nice Gengar card, bro. I don't have one, actually. Let's look at TCG player. Hold on. We're doing a little bit of a side quest. Gengar. I need a nice ass Gengar card. Deadass. A little bit of a side quest. You got a P.O. box? I don't have a P.O. box, but like I can give you my address. I'm not even trolling. Like, I'll give you my address. Do you actually have that shit? Like, I'm not even trolling. If you actually have that shit, I swear to God, like, I would do fucking anything, bro. I could just give you my address, bro. Like, I trust you with my life, bro. All right, I need a nice-ass Gengar card. Like, what are we saying? This shit looks insane. Yo, this one is probably, like, really fire. I'm not gonna lie. My Paragon. Gengar and Mimikyu. Oh, man. You already know this probably costs, like, 3 grand or something. Holy shit. This is a nice card, too. This is a nice card, too. Alright, let's just watch this video, bro. Dude, this guy got me thinking about Gengar. Yo, Spooderman, I'm deadass gonna DM you, bro. Like, Nimbus, Demon Slayer, ignore him. Oh, he's a DS? Damn, that actually changes everything.
Boy Nimbus here, and today I wanted to talk about the current monetization and the future monetization for Maplestory.
Now let's hear.
Let's
hear his take, bro. Anybody talking about monetization? This is exactly my specialty, bro. Like, I want to hear what he has to say.
Video. I got really heated when I saw the MVP perks, and I did say I would make a separate video about it, and so here it is. So yeah, let's get into it. Okay, so I just want to preface this video and kind of just explain where I'm coming from.
Wait.
So I've been a huge fan of
Does this guy play on KMS?
MMOs ever since I was a kid, and my main gripe with the whole genre and was kind of
Wait, no, this is Kobe's friend, right? Am I tripping? Yeah, this is Kobe's friend. Okay, never mind. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. I was like, I got tripped up for a second.
Push me away from it is pretty much the fact that in a lot of popular MMOs, the most efficient way to get stronger is actually to just get a job at McDonald's, flip some burgers, and then funnel all of your paychecks into that MMO, and then boom, you will become an endgamer.
Yeah.
To me, that's just not really appealing. If the most efficient way to get strong at a game is to just get a job, why am I playing this game? It's just pretty much a job, right? So that's kind of what really pushed me away from MMOs, even though I love the genre as a whole. Is just the monetization has been so egregious. And the reason I got into Maplestory was because I heard of the heroic servers, and I also heard that, you know, it was not pay to win at all, and pretty much everything in this game was either self-earned, and it was also gained just by hard grinding and playing the game, which I thought was sick, and I think, you know, that's what MMOs should be, right?
I'm with you, bro. I'm with you.
And so I just want to preface this video by saying a couple things first. First, I actually really like Maplestory, and it's been a huge part of my life since I was a kid. I've been playing since grade 4 on and off, and, you know, I'm 25 now, right?
Damn!
And also, like, I do understand
25? Yo, this guy's old.
That Nexon needs to make money to keep the game running, to keep content going, and to keep the servers up, right? I understand that. I just don't agree with the way they're going about it, and I want this game to succeed, right? And so, if you're someone that wants to pay for power, you know, more power to you. There's nothing wrong with that, and I don't have a problem with you at all, right? But I'm just saying, this is a heroic server, and if you do want to pay for power, the interactive servers already exist, right? So you can whale out there. I just don't think heroic servers should be the spot where we also get paying for power too. And so now that I've gotten those things out of the way, I kind of want to just talk about what I think is wrong with the monetization of Maplestory right now. And so the first thing is that obviously I think the biggest slap in the face was the quality of life upgrades for cubes being locked behind
he's cooking
a $600 total fee or $200 a month subscription. I think that's ridiculous, right?
Yo, at Dookie, thanks, bro. Yo, Nimbus. Yo, you are cooking so far, bro. You are cooking so far. You are talking exactly the way I talk, bro. You are cooking so far, bro. Also, your profile picture put me on a crazy tangent into looking at Gengar Pokemon cards. Shout out.
Right. I know a lot of people that have spent days, like multiple days, sitting at their computer, just cubing, looking for 3 lines, looking for double primes, and it's just really, really painful, honestly, to do. To sit there, you know, you could be whopping all day instead, and instead you've spent like 16, 20, 30 hours just looking at your cubes going, and God forbid you roll over, right? Like, the fact that it's expensive isn't really an issue. It's more so the fact of how time-consuming it is and how unfun it is to do. You could actually be there for days.
Like, they deadass made a solution. They're like, okay, we're gonna let you roll 3 cubes at a time, but you have to pay for it. It's like, come on, bro. Come on. Like, what the fuck? It's so whack. It's so whack.
He's looking for double primes. And I think locking behind, like, this quality of life behind a paywall is just disgusting and not acceptable. I think this should be something for everyone, or it should be at a significantly lower price point if they really, really wanted to monetize it.
Deadass.
I just don't agree with this at all, right? I hope we can all agree on that. The next thing I
have a point to make. People will often say, oh, but this is a KMS thing. This came from KMS, right? It's from KMS. It's not from us. Okay. And? You know what I'm saying? Okay. Adjust it for us.
I think that is, like, getting really egregious now is EXP getting monetized, right? So I know a lot of people would argue that, you know...
Bro, you know what's so crazy, Nimbus, bro? Well, first of all, I am going to have my own video about the MVP system. But, like, look at this, bro. Bro, I talk about monetization on my stream almost every fucking day, first of all. And then, I have videos on monetization. So I have this one when the Mythic Star boxes came out. And then I had, there's another one that I did. Which one is it? This one. Problem with Maplestory, Heroic Monetization 2025. This one. So I have this one, and I have this one. And I have older videos too. Like, I've always been talking about monetization all the time, bro. All the time. I'm always talking about this shit. And I'm going to have another video about MVP Black coming soon as well. I'm with you, bro. Like, I'm deadass with you. And also, like, I'm an ex-whale. Like, I used to whale in this game, and now I don't anymore, right? So I have both perspectives. I have the perspective of, like, a whale who actually fucking whales on this game. And even me, like, I see, like, it's just not worth it. Like, my selfish desire to get the gains is not worth it because, it's just making the game so much fucking worse. And I think other whales should also start realizing that. Like, they should also realize, like, because at the end of the day, you whale and you keep up with the bullshit because you don't give a fuck about everybody else, right? You just want to, like, progress the game in your own and you don't give a fuck about anybody else. But when you do that, it's going to have a lasting effect on everybody else. So I've decided to, like, you know, I don't really be buying NX anymore. And I've been talking about monetizations for a while now. Also, I've been playing this game for a minute as my main game, like, for a while. And the monetization in the last year or two has been the worst in the last... has been worse than the last, like, 15 years, bro. I'm deadass. So it's like, this is, like, a relatively new thing. And the reason why a lot of people don't agree or talk about it is honestly because they're too selfish. Like, that's the truth. Like, I know it's a harsh word to use, but it's deadass the truth. Like, every single endgamer, if they put, like, 10 blue cards behind a $50 paywall, they're buying that fucking $50 paywall. They will. They'll buy it. Like, literally all of them. And that when we're talking about, like, 500 or 1,000 people, right? It might not seem a lot if you think about it. It might not seem like, oh, 500 or 1,000 people. No, that's actually a lot for a game like this. If you have that many dedicated whales to the game, that can single-handedly carry the entire game. You know what I mean? So it's like, it doesn't matter because there's more than enough people that will allow this to keep happening, right? Players right now just want the easy way out but refuse to just go to interactive. It's because, like, at the end of the day, like, you want to be where everybody else is, right? Straight up. Like, you could do the same shit on interactive, right? Like, if you wanted to pay for power, you could go on interactive and pay and become strong as fuck. But who are you going to flex on? Who are you going to flex on? Nobody. You ain't flexing on anybody. And then, like, if you actually stop and break it down, you realize that, like, that's the bottom line, bro. That's the bottom line, is you want to play where everybody else is, right? So that you can, like, flex on them, bro. Like, that's deadass, like, a huge motivation to even play this game. What do you feel about the sentiment of I don't care what other people do with their money angle for monetization? The thing is, both can be true. I can simultaneously say, I don't care what you want with your... I don't care what you do with your money. It's your money. I'm not your parent. You could do whatever the fuck you want with your money, right? But you should also not be surprised if monetization gets more egregious, right? All I want people, honestly, is to understand is that you need to pick a lane. If you're okay with paying for power, then don't be surprised that the paying for power is going to get more egregious. Don't complain when things become like, oh, you could just buy a character at whatever combat power. That's obviously an extreme example, right? But if you're going to be okay with paying for power, then don't be surprised when Nexon keeps fucking you over, right? That's what I want people to understand. You can't simultaneously pay for power and then complain that shit is, like, you know, not free to play or whatever, right? That's like, that's what it is. You have to decide, like, you have to be aware of your actions. You have to be aware of, like, what you're doing, right? So both things can be true. Like, of course, spending your money on however the fuck, on whatever the fuck you want. Me personally, I'm gonna choose not to do it. If you want to follow in my footsteps and many others' footsteps, and you see what we're saying makes sense, then you could also do that. But if you don't want to do that, how am I supposed to stop you? I'm not there freezing your bank account. Like, I can't stop you. You could do whatever the fuck you want. Like that, you know what I'm saying? I can't stop you. Like, you know what I mean? So. What about the Genesis Pass? Aren't you going to buy that? Yeah, I actually am going to buy that. I actually am going to buy it. But I'm aware that buying the Genesis Pass is going to probably cause, like, Genesis Pass to keep coming back. The thing is, I think it's easy. I'll just talk about myself, right? I think it's easy to just point at me and be like, you're buying the Genesis Pass, you're a hypocrite. But you guys don't actually understand how much money I've spent on Heroic total. And the fact that I'm not spending... I literally reduced my spending by 98%. Like, that speaks a lot. Like, okay, what if I buy a vac pet? What if I buy, like, random pets on my mules and pet buffs? You know, like, that's fine. You know what I mean? You have to, like, combat it in your own way. I'm not even saying don't spend money on the game. I'm just saying, like, understand what happens when you do spend money, and also the things that you spend money on are different than other things. Like, for example, if a lot of people buy Luxana, then it's going to keep making Luxana come back. But if nobody buys Luxana, then they're probably going to adjust it or remove it, right? Monetization is more broad than just spending money on the game. It also matters what you spend the money on too. Anyways, let's continue.
Monetizing EXP is purely cosmetic because you don't get any mesos from it, you don't get any fragments, you don't get any familiars, you just get EXP, right? But I think, at least back when I got into Maplestory in like 2021, 2022, when you saw a high-level person walking around, there was no doubt that they played this game and they earned this level, right? And there's almost like a sense of prestige to that, you know what I mean? You see like a 291 walking around, and there's a little bit of prestige to that. It's an achievement that you earned.
This is not Max, this is just his footage. I don't know why we're watching this, to be honest with you, but, like, I guess. Luxana, a way for non-botters still be able to compete with botters in terms of XP? No, that's not. Luxana is just a way to juice players out of more money. That's it. A botter, if an actual botter will always be ahead of you. Like, Deadass. Like, there's no competing with it. XP is one of a million different factors you need to be strong in this game. So, Luxana is the worst slippery slope. It's becoming an AFK mobile game against the core grind that made Maplestory what it is. It could end up being that way. Yeah, I mean, that is a reality that could happen. It's true. That could happen. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just in time for another monetization convo. Yeah. I love that this is being spoken up about. I feel like I've been 1v9ing the Maple community talking about this, and now I love seeing other creators also talking about this, bro. Because I almost hear no one talking about it. Deadass. I've been like yelling about monetization for so long now, but nobody gives a fuck because at the end of the day, they just want to get stronger, post in Flex Discord, and just like get reacts on their stupid ass post. That's it. That's deadass all people care about. So Jenny Pass is fine. Luxon is predatory. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's different types of monetization, and each one needs to be looked at individually. Like, there are some that are worse than others. Not all monetization is bad, right? So Jenny Pass allows you to lib within a month. There is a lot of nuance, yeah. Look, no one cares because next time won't care either way. They know they will make money off the whales. Yeah, they will make money off the whales. Yeah, I mean that's just the truth, right? Like, you don't need that many whales. You just need like a certain amount, and then they'll just keep doing it, right? He does have a good point though. Like, I actually never thought about it this way. So shout out Nimbus, bro. Like, I never thought about it this way because it's true. Like, back in the day when you saw somebody high level, you had no doubt that they grinded their ass off, or maybe you thought they were a botter. Those were like the two options. They're either a cheater or they're grinding your ass off. Now there's a third option that this guy just like paid for all his progression, right? And that's like the reality we live in now. Like, we just live in this reality of like there is an option where you could just pay for a lot of your progression. And obviously XP is only one thing, but in reality, like, it's still like meaningful. Like, it's still like a meaningful thing. Like, at the bottom line is, if you have a lot of money, you will progress a lot faster than somebody who doesn't have a lot of money. It's just the truth.
At least back then in Maplestory. But now with saunas, and especially now the new MVP perks, that prestige is almost gone. You know, when you see someone walking around, you don't really know if they earned it or if they just...
I mean, I wouldn't go so far as to say that now. Like, I wouldn't go so far as to say, like, dead ass, like, you could just pay for everything. Like, you can't. Like, objectively, you can't. Like, if somebody's like 292 or whatever, like, you can't look at that person and be like, that guy just paid his way to get there. That's just not true. But like, that's just not how it is. Like, it is obviously strong, but it's not strong enough to the point where like you question or you start thinking like, yeah, that guy didn't fucking grind at all. We're not at that point yet. We might get to that point, but literally right now we're not there yet.
Just swipe their way to it, which is honestly a little disappointing to me because leveling and being a high level was always something that was really prestigious in Maplestory, even when you think about back in the old days when like Fangblade became the first level 200. I just think it takes away a lot of the prestige behind it, and on top of the prestige, you actually are paying for power. Why? Because levels give you...
Now, the problem with this is this server was established upon like the principle of like your own grind is what makes you strong. And now it's not that anymore. It is, but there's also an alternate option of like helping your progression pretty significantly through monetization, right? And that was never a thing. This became a thing within the last year or 2 years, right? That's why this is an issue, right? People don't complain about this in interactive world because it's already established that like you can pay for power and a lot of power in that world, right? The reason why a lot of people don't like this on Heroic World is because this is not like an established thing. It's not an established like thing, and they're trying to Nexon is trying to make it a thing. They're trying to make it so that like the new norm is you could pay for power, right? And you know, like I said, at the end of the day, you could do whatever the fuck you want. I'm not your parent, but you should know that if you do decide to pay for power, it's only going to get worse. And you can't really argue it not getting worse because it has been getting worse. Like, there's already a million points of evidence that has like shown us that it's getting worse and worse. Like, everything has been getting more expensive because people buy it, right? They're just gonna keep pushing until it's super fucking expensive and you can't do anything, right? So
FD on bosses, which is up to 10%.
Yeah, they should have done their own system. Yeah, and also the other thing that's like the underlying main issue that is a huge problem with this, dude. I can't watch this fucking video. Like I keep pausing it. Is you can't earn Maple points for free. You can't do that. Like in other regions, you can boss, make mesos, grind, and turn that mesos into Maple points, right? And then you could access the stuff that gives you additional power. So therefore, you could think of it as like, oh, I grinded for this. I didn't pay money for this. I grinded for this, right? But on Heroic, you can't do that. You can't get Maple points for grinding. If you could get Maple points for grinding, then a lot of these things wouldn't be as bad because then you could just grind for it, right? But you can't do that. So it's just like you're forced to pay.
Bonus damage if you are 5 levels over the boss, so about 2% a level. And on top of that, you also get access to more symbols, which will just give you more stats that you wouldn't have because you wouldn't be that level unless you swiped, right? And so just to kind of break down how much EXP someone that's MVP Black is going to be getting in the winter update, I'm just going to go ahead and just do the calculations here in front of everybody. So again, this is Nexon's page. This is what it looks like. And so I just want to bring your attention to a couple things first. First of all, that there is a ton of bonus EXP every single week for people that are MVP Black or MVP Red. Again, you are getting...
If MVP Black was $50, they would make more and almost be fine. Maybe not 50, but I get what you're saying.
What is that? 10 3x coupons a week, 10 bonus MVPs, along with 14 4x coupons. So that's about 7 hours of 4x, along with 14 juiced MVPs with 70% bonus EXP, right? So this is a ton of extra EXP from training, even if it's just 7 hours a week. And on top of that,
I think it's per month.
MVP.
I don't think it's per week. I think it's per month.
Black also gets another 10 70% bonus EXPs. Now obviously these will be going into MVPs very frequently, but it's just the fact that you have access to this every week. It adds up a lot over the months, right?
Oh, is it
and
per
obviously
week?
I do understand, and
Oh, okay. That part is per week. Okay. I didn't realize. My bad.
I can acknowledge that the price point for these are extremely high. This is a $1,500 perk that you should pay $500 a month to maintain, and this is a $3,000 perk, right? I understand that, but at the same time, I just think that we can do other things to incentivize people to spend money on the game or to reward whales for whaling without giving them so much EXP. On top of that, another thing too is going to be the 72-hour resort use, right? Again, I'm going to break down how much AFK EXP it is, but on top of that, they're also getting a 15% bonus EXP ring, right? And on top of that, they're going to be getting a permanent prepared pendant of the spirit, which is already 45% bonus EXP. And on top of that, they're also going to be getting, where is it? This kinship ring, which can go up to another 30% bonus EXP if you're trading or if you're training with other MVP people. But let's say it's 15% too. That's almost 60% just passive bonus EXP on top of all of these coupons, which are, for a limited amount of time, but just a passive bonus 60% on top of the 72 hours or 48 hours or whatever hours you have in the sauna, I think is just egregious, right? So again, I'm going to just go ahead and pull up Wacky Beans and just break down how much actual EXP we're talking.
Dude, that's a lot.
Talking right now. So I'm going to be using myself as an example here. I'm currently level 287, and as we can see in Wacky Beans right here in the VIP sauna, I would be getting 0.315% EXP an hour. I'm just going to zoom in so you guys can see that better. So again, 0.315% an hour, right? So if I were to get 0.315% an hour and I did 24 hours in the sauna every
Next level within the first 2 weeks. That sounds about right, bro.
week, right? I would be getting 7.56%, right? And then I do that over a month, which is 4 weeks. I'll be getting 30%, right? And so that's fine. That's already a lot, right? So that's 30.42%. And then so if I were to also do my 72 hours a month in the MVP Black sauna, I'm going to be getting 22.68%. So in total, it's about 53% of my EXP bar a month, right? And so if we were to do 0.315...
Yeah, he already has a sugar baby, bro. Fuck off.
Because in the winter update, I don't know if we're getting this or not, but the sauna looks like it's...
Scram, bro. Scram. Just put the Maple video in the bag.
going to be going up to 48 hours. It's going to be what, almost 83%
Bro, Nimbus.
a month.
Bro, Nimbus, I don't know if you can hear me because like Twitch has OD ads, but you know, I did a calculation of if you were to buy every single sauna from now, like this event, right, 24 hours a week, plus MVP Black, 72 hours a month, and then next event, it's 48 hours a week, right? The LEN event, it's 48 hours a week, plus MVP Black every month. It would cost you about $3,500, and you could go from 260 to 286 by the end of the winter patch. 260 to 286.
In just EXP at level 287.
Isn't that crazy?
So, like, you guys see why this can potentially be a problem, right? For someone to level up a month right now, like once a month in
Isn't that so crazy?
Maplestory, you're probably playing like 10 to 12 hours a day farming, realistic.
Like, the fact that you could just do that now, right? You got to spend 3.6K. Yeah, but you got to realize, like, people have money. Like, people have money. 3.6K is probably the same as, like, $36 for some people, right? It's like, oh, you're right. Yeah, the 48 hours of sauna is already MVP red. You're right. People have money. Like, at this point, it's like the ceiling, basically what keeps happening is the ceiling for paying to progress just keeps going up. It just keeps going up every patch. It's just like, here's a new thing you could buy, and it'll make you stronger. And then all of these things get added on more and more and more and more and more. And if it doesn't stop, it's like, what's the end result? The end result is going to be you can just gap someone within like fucking one patch that has been playing for 2 years, right? That's like the end. That's going to be the end result, bro. And then I promise you, when that happens, people will complain about this game being too pay to win. They're going to say, what happened to Reboot? What the fuck? This guy gapped me with it, blah, 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 blah. And us and others who actually talk about this are not going to be surprised. That's what would happen. Can't gap them on Hexa, though, no frags. No, the problem is, why are we assuming that's off the table? Why are we assuming that, like, those things can't also start getting added into the monetization? Like, I promise you, if you showed the stuff that we have now to a person 2 years ago, they would spit in your face and knock your ass out, bro. They'd be like, this would never fucking happen. They'd be like, this would never happen. There's no way, like, they would allow us to get that much EXP, blah, blah, blah. And now look where we're at, right? So it's the same shit. People saying, like, oh, there's no way, we can't get frags, blah, blah, blah. But eventually, slowly, it'll creep up. So you have to stop. Isn't it funny that GMS is slowly discovering why KMS did what they did with Reboot? Yeah, I actually do think that's very funny. Like, a tough pill to swallow is Changsop was actually right. And like, in terms of Reboot, like, simultaneously existing with Reg, it's just like, they will always clash, right? They will always clash with each other. One being better inherently makes the other one worse. That's just how it is. Because the games fundamentally are too similar. You prog your character and you kill bosses, right? So you would just go on the server that's easier to do. So if Reboot gets better, Reg gets worse. If Reg gets better, Reboot gets worse. So, like, him saying, like, oh, like, we're just going to get rid of Reboot, it actually makes sense for the long term of the Korean Maplestory server, bro. When will Reboot gone? We're never losing Reboot in our region, though. The Boomer GMSer take that we're just calling for the inevitable conversion to Reg is actually not entirely inaccurate now. Yeah, that's just pretty funny. It's both Giga grind and spend your net worth a year on a game. No, I'm not saying Reboot's gone. We're not gonna lose Reboot in GMS. Obviously not. Like, but what they are gonna do is they're going to blur the line between Reboot and Reg, and make it so that you can, like, gain power in Reboot through money, right? And that's what they're doing. That's deadass what they're doing. Ever since the Go West patch, the monetization has been rampant. Like, it just has been, bro. You can't argue otherwise. Like, it's insane. they'll slowly fuse reg and reboot together. I mean, that could very much happen, like straight up. That could happen. And you know what's crazy is like, I don't know. That shit would just be insane. Like that shit would just be so crazy. Reg will be so pissed, dude. Everybody will be pissed. Everybody would be so mad. Everybody would be so mad. Yeah, let me send the link. Boiling Frog, it'll take years, but they'll fuse together. Just add subscriptions that give you MVP type perks for like $20 to $50 a month. Bro, honestly, bro, I also just want people to like, at the end of the day, like, I'm going to be honest with you, at the end of the day, like, people are always going to spend money in this game, and that's just what you could do. It's your life. It's your money. You could do whatever the fuck you want, right? But I really want people to understand the effects of them doing that. Like, you might think that you buying some random shit has no effect, but keep in mind that everybody else who buys that shit is thinking the same thing. Like, you're all thinking the same thing. You're all thinking, who cares? I'm just going to buy this, right? When everybody thinks like that, it's going to accumulate to a big effect down the line.
Right? And so
you should just understand what you're doing.
I just think this is really egregious because, like, especially when the winter update comes out, people will be doing like 80% of their level at 287 a month, and it'll just get more and more like emphasize the lower level you are too, right? So like theoretically, someone could potentially get to 290 just by AFKing. And I know, again, I understand they won't have any frags, they won't have any FAMs, they won't have any node stones really either, right? But it's just the fact that you can get to Talahart just by AFKing, I think is a little egregious, right? And so I also wanted to just break down how much actual EXP difference someone that's MVP Black is getting over someone that is not, just in the day-to-day, right? So here are my rates right now. I'm doing about like 0.28% an hour, right? Let me just make sure my config's good. Oh no, it's not, it's missing some, right? So this is just like with my base EXP setup, assuming I don't have anything else going on. This is how much.
Bro, let me tell you another thing. When you're MVP red, so before this patch, right? When you're MVP red and you're grinding, let's say you're grinding in your 280s and whatever, from MVP red, you have enough coupons to sustain approximately 5.5 to 6 hours of training every day with coupons. Every day. You could do approximately 5.5 to 6 hours of coupons every day with like Legion 2x, Sunny Sunday 2x, whatever other sources of 2x, right? And MVP. If you don't have MVP red, and now we have black, so it's even more, you are capped out at 4 hours of coupons every single day. Now, this patch is obviously good because you get 3x's, but typically you're capped out at 4 hours. So you have approximately like around 50% more coupon usage total if you're MVP red. That's the way you should think about it. Which makes your, obviously it makes your progression much faster. Like much faster because you're almost always on coupons, right?
XP I'm usually doing, right? And so if I were to put in that passive 60% EXP, right? How much are we getting? So I can put in 10 here in the title, or 50 here in the title, and let's say I put 10 in the Legion board. So as you can see, like the EXP is significantly higher, right? So it's 0.31. I understand I changed my level, so it's 0.3 here. And if I get rid of these, and I get rid of the title too, you'll see that they're doing like an extra like 0.05.
Yeah, the Lux on it is very strong. It gives you a lot of XP. So he was at 0.301, right? 0.301. 0.254 to 0.301. So 0.254 times like, I don't know, 1.1. No. What? We got to get to what? So 0.254 times 1.3. No, that's too much. 0.254 times 1.2. If he was at 301, so it's about 1.02. I do the math. Oh, do you? 1.18. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, spoiler. I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself. Spoiler. You're getting almost 20% final XP additional just for being MVP Black. So your progression speed is approximately 20% faster if you were MVP Black. Just from XP, not talking about any other resource, just from the XP, which is a lot. That's a big difference. When you're talking thousands of hours, 20% less is huge.
An hour, which is roughly like 15%, I would say.
Yeah, it's
roughly
more
like
than 15%.
bonus EXP.
There you
so
go.
Again, it's not egregious, but it's just a compounding effect, right? They're doing more EXP like this.
Luxana scales in general.
And it's just like, I just feel like it's way too much EXP to be giving someone just for paying the game. And again, so like, what are the alternatives, right? Like, what do I think we can give these people that are swiping and keeping these servers up instead? Like, I think they can be getting better cosmetic.
Bro, give them clout. Give them clout through not through XP. Give them clout through something else. Give them like a statue or some shit in town. Or like, dude, just give them fucking clout, bro. That's what they want at the end of the day, right? They want clout. Give them like something that's above their head that just floats and it says I'm better than you or something like that.
One of the other servers recently released a merchandise shop where they give merchandise, like actual exclusive merchandise that's like physical, like shirts, bags, plushies. Like those get given to MVP members too, right? And like, I think we can do more things
just
like
give
that.
them clout
I think we can give them
somehow.
more cosmetics. I don't have any issue with the other quality of life things as much, but I just think like the amount of sheer EXP we're giving people that are MVP'd is just a lot. You know what I mean? And again, like, I don't have an issue with people wanting to pay to win in a game. That's perfectly fine. You know, people enjoy games their own way, but I just think that Heroic isn't the server for that. And I do understand they need to make money, right? So I kind of just want to go into like a segue and what I think Nexon can be doing to monetize a game that would probably be lucrative for them, that are alternatives to this, because I do think this is a slippery slope. I feel like every year Nexon takes an inch, right? And eventually they're going to take a mile. You know what I mean? Like, they keep
Loki, they're already taking miles. Loki.
pushing it slowly but surely on what is pay to win.
They're already taking miles.
And now we're seeing things like the Sea of
These people spending thousands of dollars let these whales keep the lights on because my ass ain't spending nothing, and neither is the average player spending to max out these pay-to-win saunas. No. That's not the... I get what you're saying, but that's not the point, bro. That's not the point. You can keep the lights on through other ways, bro. You could keep the lights on in other ways. The reason why the lights are being kept on in this way is because monetizing power is the easiest and most proven way for Nexon to make money. Like, they have the data. They've created so many things that give players power, and people buy them, right? And people buy them. Like, so why would they stop? The only way they would stop is if people don't buy it. It's very simple, honestly. It's very simple. And also, them monetizing power costs them nothing. It costs literally $0 to do that. You just make a stupid ass package with transcendent potions in it or Luxana tickets or something like that, and that's it. Like, it's already in the game and you make infinite money, right? Them monetizing the game through other methods can work and would work, and they would make a fuck ton of money that way too, but it requires more effort. So they are just choosing the path of least resistance. When you look at it from a company perspective, what they're doing makes sense. I'm not justifying what they're doing. It's just like, it makes sense why they're doing it. They're doing it because it's the easiest way to make money, and people will always buy it, as proven already, right? And the only way for it to stop is if everybody didn't buy it, right? Is if everybody didn't buy it, and if everybody came together and said, fuck this, I'm not doing it, right? That's why it's so important for people to actually talk about it. The problem is though, talking a monetization issue is different than a quality of life issue, right? If everybody in the game is talking about a quality of life issue, like let's talk about familiars, for example. Remember when familiars weren't in Grandis and you couldn't reroll familiars with blue cards or anything like that, right? everybody was talking about familiars because they were so dog shit, right? And eventually, after a long time, it got fixed, right? But the difference with monetization issues is, honestly, it obviously helps if people talk about it, but at the end of the day, it'll never change unless people stop paying for it. That's what actually makes the change. People can complain up and down. There could be 1,000 videos about a monetization video, but as long as their income stays the same or is still going up, they will never change it, right? Because there's a lot of people that will still spend just on their own, right? Like on their own, like they won't say anything. They're not going to say that they're spending, but they will spend, right? So this is a pure numbers issue. Monetization issues are purely numbers. They don't care about quality of life. Quality of life issues like FAMs and whatever other shit, like they'll fix it over time just because like they know it'll lead to a better gameplay experience, which leads to people probably wanting to buy an X more because they're having fun in the game and playing the game longer and they're more invested, right? But monetization issues, if you want them to stop egregiously monetizing, then you have to stop buying shit, which is really hard because a lot of people will always buy shit. That's just how it is. That's the bottom line. Because Stone Cold said so. That's why. Brother, they're not trying to keep the lights on. They're trying to shine bright. Yeah, true. First they came for the socialist. I did not speak out because I was not a socialist. Then they came for the trade union and I was not speak out because I'm a Jew. Then they came for me and Martin Niemöller. The fuck? He's spitting. Austin 316 or 316. Can I get a hell yeah? Dude, I'm so fake for saying 316. Can I get a what? What? Yo, side note, but Stone Cold Steve Austin versus Vince McMahon plot line is might be top 3 plot line of all WWE history, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Maybe the best
battle
one.
Pass, where it is indirectly giving people more mesos,
straight up.
You can essentially get a item burn. You can get like an N-lot mule or N-Lomian mule, and that is just an extra bill a week into your account. Yes, it isn't that much in the grand scheme of things, but it's just the
Bro, the grocery store with Booker T is so funny, bro. Dude, Stone Cold beating Booker T's ass is so funny. Yo, he even went to a church, and a bingo night too.
the fact that they're giving this to people, which is like indirectly paying for power. And I think
that shit was
in
so
the
funny,
next winter update, I don't know if Nexon's going to do it or not, but
he lives here in
did
Houston.
have a
Goat
battle
shit.
pass, or a bunch of battle passes actually, where you can get more EXP, you can get more strength, and the most egregious one I think that I really don't want to see come to GMS is paying for a faster liberation in the Challenger world. I don't know if we're going to get that or not, but who knows at this point, right? And so,
yo,
let's
Tor,
try
those
and,
cards are
segue
fucking
into what I
crazy,
think Nexon
bro.
should be doing to better monetize the game to make
That's
more
actually
money.
crazy.
So I do think that first and foremost,
Dude, I've got to say, the fact that you're a Gengar just makes this shit it's just so funny, bro. You're a Gengar, bro. I love Pokemon.
you're
You're a
they can
Gengar,
just
bro.
make better NX and people will spend more money.
Bro, exactly. Don't tell Nintendo, bro. Dude, I'm telling them, bro. I need to get a great Gengar card. I collect a lot of Pokemon cards and shit. I need to get a quality Gengar card. This makes me think, I need a Gengar card, bro.
If we look at the
Genogar.
cash shop right now, and I'm just going to open up Maple.
What the fuck is this? Yo, what up, guys? The good, one of the best progression loops, extremely... Wait, you low-key cooked, bro. Yo, this guy puts an effort into his videos. High key, bro. High key. Yo, y'all should sub up, bro. I ain't gonna lie. He's on the right side of history, bro. Deadass. I'm not even trolling, bro. This is actually, there's the YouTube link. This is actually important, bro. We need to support the smaller creators that speak about shit like this, bro. I'm not even fucking trolling. Him and Bounce Slash, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I met you guys literally, well, actually, I've seen you guys in my chat before, to be fair, but I haven't watched, the videos like that. I haven't actually watched Maplestory YouTube videos in a really long time, and I've been doing it recently, and, there's some good young gups out there, bro. And honestly, bro, I'm privileged enough to be in a position where, I have a pretty big YouTube channel on Maple, and, I want to, yo, we need to, unionize, bro. We need to unionize. Deadass.
Sorry, here for me. If we just go into
Dude, that's actually so crazy, Nimbus, bro. Like, I don't even know how to react to that. Like, me, I'm just a normal-ass dude, bro. I'm just a normal-ass dude. Like, that's so crazy, bro. That's very kind of you to say.
The cash shop, right? What is for sale here right now? You know, if I wanted to completely
Bro, I used to say that shit all the time. The Black Bean Brigade, bro.
whale out and I wanted to hit MVP Black right now,
Nah, bro, but like for real, I came to Maple from WoW and Lost Ark. The boss in this game is literally fucking fire. This shit requires hands being a 2D game. I was like, no shot, it's gonna be hard. Shit, I was wrong. You know what's so crazy is I have like the exact opposite like opinion. I feel like this game's easy as fuck, and when you play other games, like I played Lost Ark and Final Fantasy, I felt like those games were like a million times harder. Like it was like way harder, bro. I have like the exact opposite opinion.
what could I even purchase, right? So let's say I buy all 3 vac pets. Okay, that's $300. I still need to spend $2,700. Let's say, you know, I don't even like how these vac pets look.
Yeah, actually getting to MVP Black, like even just from purchasing shit, it's actually hard. You just gotta buy like a fuck ton of Maple points and let it sit, and then use that to like buy boxes or some shit.
I want to put a skin on them. You know, I could spend another $25 here. I still have like $2,600 and something dollars to do. You know what I mean? So what else is there to purchase, right? Some little pets here for the skins, sure. What else? All that there is to spend money on is these shitty style boxes, right? And like
Deadass.
the NX isn't even good,
It's
right?
not.
Like I could look like
That's the craziest part about an X is like, you deadass can't even look good. Oh, bro. This got me on another tangent, bro. That's the craziest part about an X is you deadass can't look good whenever you want on this game. You can't. You can't look good whenever you want. You can only look good like maybe 2 or 3 times a year. Deadass. And then the other thing is when that shit comes out, everybody else also bought it, so you all look the same. So everybody looks the same. So the only actual true way to look good on this game is to play for years. That's the only way. Because if you play for years, then your catalog and your opportunity will be so much longer or higher, right? Or so much more. So then you could actually have good NX, right? Or you implement a method to trade items via, like, I don't know, Steam or something, because Maplestory is launched through Steam. I feel like if they had, like, a Steam market or something, like, that would be, like, really good or something like that.
this, I guess.
Every year had BTS's bed hair. Yep.
You know, but there's not any good
Shit's
NX.
ass.
And there's a lot of legacy NX that people want. And how do you get those? Through another, like, cancer system, which is, like, the tickets, right? The premium tickets or whatever they are. I just think that, like, there are so many ways to monitor.
Market on Steam. Okay, dude, now you're just making that shit up. How does Steam market go down? I refuse to buy style. Me too. Me too. Bro, I'm telling you, like, I used to wail the fuck out of this game. Like, I'm telling you, bro. I've been playing for so long, and I was MVP Red since MVP Red came out. When the Steam market got deleted, bro, I stopped buying an X. Like me. I've been banned 2 fucking times, and I kept buying an X. You'd think I'd learn my lesson and be like, why would I spend money in this game? Fuck this game, right? And I still bought an X. But that's what stopped me. That's what stopped me. Is the Steam market being removed. Because the Steam market being removed is like the most, is like the evilest thing that has ever, bro. Oh dude, I need to stop thinking about this, bro. It's not good for me. It's actually not good for me, bro. I actually get too mad. I get too mad, bro. I actually get too mad. Like, the Steam market was dead ass. Bro. You know how happy I was at the start of this year because of the changes that they were making? Like, look at this. Look at this. I was on vacation in fucking Japan, bro. In Japan, and I was so happy looking at all of these changes that I got up at 7 a.m., went to the park in Japan to make a video about this because of how happy and excited I was. Now I'm just fucking depressed, bro. Like, I will never forgive them for this, bro. I will never forgive them for this. Deadass. 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 I know they were raking it in after that. No, yeah.
Monetize game cosmetically.
He looks like he's in mid-40s, bro. Like, I'm sorry, bro.
That people would spend money on, right?
Nah, I already know about that, Ning Ning. That shit's crazy.
Why can't we get more UI skins? I feel like people would love to.
Dude, Nah, this guy's a dookie head, bro. He is a dookie head. This guy is going bar for bar exactly what I say, bro. Deadass. Like, you low-key be watching this stream. Like, that's like you're line for line, bro. Like, this is crazy. Like, you really a dookie head, bro. Deadass.
To spend money on UI skins because it makes the game look a little different. Why can't
You know what's so crazy about UI skins? You know what's so crazy about that? Is we've already had that in the game before, too. We had the Ride or Die UI skin, and we had the AB X Lucid UI skin. Like, it's an already established thing in the game that has been created. This is not like a new concept, bro. This is like it's already a thing. But they just don't do it because monetizing power is easier for them, and people buy it. Since day one, maybe I was watching the vids. Nah, you a OG, bro.
we get, for
You a
example,
OG.
coloring prisms?
I'm coping that we're getting the in-house market announcement at MapleCon. Bro, I'm going to be at MapleCon, and oh my God, if we don't get that announcement, let's just say, like, actually, I can't say that, bro.
To just recolor the effects of our skills. Maybe I'm tired of looking at purple as a Demon Slayer. Maybe I want my Demon Slayer to be
Yep, that's what I'd be saying too. Like, why can't we change the color of our skills?
blue now to match my, like, a blue fit I have. I
Yep.
feel like people would pay a monthly subscription to monetize.
Bro, people would deadass pay. Bro, every single player on this game, you could deadass rinse $100 extra on top of them if you could change their fucking UI to be a class theme. Like, if you are a Hayato, it's like Hayato themed with like moons and Sakura petals. If you're a Demon Slayer, it's like demonic themed. You could charge like a ridiculous fucking amount, and every single main would buy that shit. All of them, like every single everybody. They would all buy that on their Legion champs too. It's like plus $500 off of each active player. Deadass, like straight up, they could do that. But they could also just like, they could also just like say sorry on a post and give you a 30-day vac and Luxana coupons. They could also just do that and then like make you want to get used to Luxana, and then you just keep buying that.
How their skills look and give them different color schemes, right? People have really ugly familiars, I have a familiar from Arcus that is like those little like...
Bro, both whale baiting, exactly. Bro, even fam skins, bro. You know what's so crazy is this shit doesn't even... Like, it's actually so easy to do a fam skin. Like, a fam skin, is that hard to make? Like, there's no way it's hard to make. It's a fam skin. You know what I mean? Like... And you know what they could do too? They could even make it so that you actually need to go get that fucking fam to use the skin, right? That way, like, it actually even gives a little bit of value to even go out of your way to get to that map and farm that mob. So it's like even like the random obscure maps become suddenly like a little bit more relevant. But I don't know, it's so stupid, bro.
Robot dogs. I think it's ugly as hell. I would pay money
Luxana is
to
their
put
compensation,
skins on my familiars so that they look cooler, right? There are a lot of things they can do to monetize, right?
You know what's so crazy? Now that I'm thinking about it, these ideas could happen, but it doesn't mean they're going to slow down the monetization on power regardless. They're just going to be like, oh, let's just also do this. You know what I mean? Let's just also do this and then still fuck them over through power too. I mean, I guess that's better. I guess I'd rather be like fucked in like a comfortable bed than like a rinky dink bed, if that makes sense. You know what I mean?
Right. I think that introducing a in-house version of the Steam market would be super profitable. People want to change their NX all the time, and instead of just having these dead NX items and like having the shitty
Does he read YouTube chat? No.
ticket system that no one wants to interact with, I would be down to pay a $6 premium to list my old NX on the Steam market or whatever.
Dude, I might have to ban the word Steam Market in my chat because dead ass, like every time I hear those words or think about it, my brain like wants to explode, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I have to just like, I might have to ban the word Steam Market, bro. Like, it's too like super effective on me. Like, I just hear that word and I get so sad and angry because that deadass was like the best thing that they've ever done for this game, period, and they removed it. Like, it's actually a trigger word for me at this point. Like, every time I think about it, I get so sad. Like, it instantly makes me upset.
Whatever like they come out with, right? And I feel like that would be super lucrative for them because Fashion Story is the end game, and I've spent hundreds of dollars on fits at this point, right? Over like the course of me playing.
Hundreds of dollars. Nah, you're lucky, bro. Low-key, you're fucking lucky, bro. I have like $30,000 worth of NX banned. Bro.
And I just think that, honestly, I think the Steam market was super profitable for them. Maybe not as profitable at whale baiting, but I think for the general population, they were making a good amount of money, and the whales that wanted skins that weren't on the Steam market would still go and
can't justify whaling on the sidebox, especially with no pity. Bro, buying PSSBs is like actually just burning your money, bro. You'll get them in 50 years. Yo, are you going to be here on that stream? That stream is going to be crazy. It's actually like 48 years now, or 47. Bro, buying boxes is just burning money. Bro, you know, oh, dude. Bro, like, I was talking about this earlier. Like, spending money on Maplestory is actually the biggest black hole you could ever spend money on, bro. Like, if you think about almost every other hobby, if you put money into it, nah, chills, bro. If you put money into it, there's some option to get the money out. You know what I mean? You buy Pokemon cards, you can sell the Pokemon cards and get some money out. They either go up or go down, whatever, you can sell them and get some money out. Buying NX is deadass just a black hole. Like, it's just a black hole. You can't get the money out. You could say, like, oh, what if I sell my account? Bro, people who buy accounts don't give a fuck about your NX. It doesn't actually increase the value of your... It doesn't actually increase the value of your account. So it's like, it doesn't even matter. Like, it's just a black hole. Bro, even other games, like other gacha games, there's like some sort of way to get the money out. Or the... Like, for example, let's say Zenless Zone 0, right? Let's say you spend money and you get like an M6 Miyabi, right? Like, you get like an M6 character or a C6 if you play a different game like Genshin or something like that. At the end of the day, you could sell your account and your account's value does go up because you have a maxed out character, right? So, like, the monetization in those games directly affects the... it directly affects the point at which you're in the game, right? But in Maplestory, when you spend money on an X, it doesn't change your progression. So it's like, it doesn't actually add anything to your account, so you can't get money out. It's like, it's just worthless. Like, it's dead ass worthless. It's worth nothing. There's nothing you could do with it. You could say vac pets are an exception, where the problem with the vac pet is it's dead ass a necessity for this game. Like, that's the problem with vac pet. Vac pet is its own little like sub conversation because it's so important for the game that it's like you have to have it to play it. Straight up. Yeah, Steam Market. Yeah, it is. It is the solution. That's. I'm dead ass stuttering. Like, I'm dead ass stuttering. Like, I can't even fucking speak. That the Steam Market is literally like the solution. It's the solution. Like, it's the solution to so many things, bro. I do have multiple vac pets. Yeah, I do. It's the solution to like everything, because even if you buy PSSBs, even if you buy whatever you want, you can sell it on the Steam Market and make some money back. You can also climb an MVP rank via the Steam Market if you like are actually thinking about playing the market, buying things low, reselling them high, then you spend the money to get MVP Black or whatever. It's like, it actually just would have made the game like, it actually would have made the game dead ass like so much better in ways that people don't even realize. It's not just the fact that you can get whatever NX you want. Like, that's obviously good. It also fundamentally changes the way that you even play the game, period. Right? Like, I'm done, bro. I'm not talking about it. I'm not mentioning Steam Market again, at least until this video ends. I'm not. I don't care.
Right?
I'm not talking about it.
I do think there are ways for them to monetize the game without having it be like so egregious and having it not be pay for power. I think there are ways they can fix it. I just don't think they want to, because they are greedy and they are more focused on the short-term health of the game. One of the biggest reasons people don't play MMOs is because...
You know, my friend Phil actually told me a pretty good piece of information. Also, I just want to mention the Steam Market one more time before the video ends. Bro, imagine if the Steam Market added more... Bro, imagine if the Steam Market added more, like, items that you could sell. I would deadass sell this damage skin for $50,000, bro. I would be a millionaire. I would deadass be a millionaire with this damage skin. Like, they really robbed me of millions. They really robbed me of millions, bro. I'm not gonna lie. They really robbed me of millions because of that. Anyways, my friend Phil told me a pretty good piece of information about why this game could have such like fucked up monetization. He told me that a lot of the people that work at these companies, like these game companies, obviously they don't really give a fuck about the players, right? They don't. Like a lot of these like devs or like first year, second year devs or something, they just want to create something that will increase the company's profits in the short term and get their bonus. Because if they create something that increases the profits in the short term, when they get their like analysis of their performance, right? When their manager like analyzes their performance, they'll see like, oh, we put this guy on board and he created this like, you know, whatever random system in the game, like mythic star boxes, for example. This increased our profits a lot. Like, he did a good job, so let's give him a fat bonus. And then after like 2 years or so, you know, you get your experience, you move on to a different company. And it's like, I swear to God, that shit actually fucking happens on Maplestory. Because in all my years of playing, there have been so many like one-off random monetization things that have happened and then never happened again. Like the Magic Wagon, for example, or like the Golden Clover event, right? It's like these random one-off things that just cost money completely out of nowhere, right? And then just never happen again. You could just tell this is like somebody's little side project and they're trying to threads. Yeah, I do remember that. And somebody's just trying to like make some money. Like, you could just tell. Then it pads their to take a jump ship for the company no longer term because of their changes. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's dead ass what happens, bro.
Because of how egregious the monetization it always gets into the game, and how the game is just like a skin for a casino or for, you know, a way to drain players' wallets, right? And
No, it's not even a casino. The reason why it's a casino, this can't be a casino, because at the end of the day, in a casino, there's an opportunity for you to get your money out, and you can win. There is no winning. You can't get your money out. This shit is just a black hole. That's what this game is. In terms of NX, it's a black hole. Like, you just have to accept it. You have to accept that when you buy an X, you're not getting your money out, and it will instantly be devalued. Devalued beyond repair too, by the way, because they're just going to create some bullshit mythic star boxes. Oh wait, they did that, and then they made it so that you can't turn your old NX into the new stamps, and they're only for the old stamps. And then they're going to make a $450 hair cost $3 instead. It's like, they don't give a fuck. Like, if you spend money on this game, just accept that money's gone forever and it has no value. MVP
next one is,
MVP black hole. Dude, I'm dead ass stealing that, bro.
It's really onto something with the heroic servers. It's really fun, and the player base is
dead ass stealing that. Dead ass stealing
that.
They
keep pushing people away with all these things they're doing.
I gotta screenshot that shit so I could give you credit. MVP black hole, bro.
Which are other issues, you know, like patches, game being down, all that stuff too.
That's too fire, bro.
But at the same time, I feel like the monetization can potentially push a lot of people away, and I really hope they fix it before it's too late, because again, I do want Maplestory to thrive, and I do not think what they're doing is going to be good for the overall health of the game and the sentiment that players have towards Nexon. So yeah, like, let me know what you guys think. I feel like I have a very different opinion from a lot of other people. Me and Bounce Slash, if you guys know who that is, have been talking about it. I'll link his video too, because I think he also has some really good points. But yeah, like, I just don't think this is the move, and I do think this is going to end up hurting the game long term, just to like squeeze some more short-term profit out of players. So yeah, I'll catch you guys in the next video, and yeah, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. I want to hear what you guys think, so leave a comment, and yeah, bye-bye.
W video, bro. W video. W video, bro. W video. Great video. More people need to talk about this. Keep it up. Good job, bro. That was a good video. All the Dookie seeds are conspiring together. It's good, bro. It's good. I'm sorry to say, like, this might sound a little mean, but like, the mainstream conversation on this game are, in my opinion, not where they need to be at, bro. Like, I still think that monetization is an underrepresented issue in the community, and that's amongst many other things. All people fucking care about is pitch pity, bro. That's dead ass all people care about. That's not to say like pitch pity doesn't matter, but it's like, There's a lot of other shit that also matters more, in my opinion, to be honest with you. But it's just like, the thing is, like, on one hand, I also don't blame a lot of people because when you're so sucked into the game, right? Like, you're over 290, you wake up, you open Discord, and all the people that you talk to are also like 290 plus, and like, you know what I mean? Like, when you're surrounded by endgamers and you're surrounded by late game players and stuff like that, it's like, the only thing that's going to matter to you is because you're in a bubble, right? The only thing that fucking matters to you is like getting ahead. That's it. Like, it's just getting ahead. That's the only thing that matters. So when you see something comes out and it costs money, I'm buying that because it gets me ahead, right? Whenever an issue comes out and it affects my own progression, then I'll complain about it, right? But like, those are worth mentioning, obviously, and those are their own issues. But stuff like monetization is so underrated. Like, it's such an underrated, underrepresented issue, bro. Want to hear something funny? Yeah, what's up? I asked people to sell me their MapleCon in-game rewards. They wouldn't do it because of the title. Yep. I am not surprised at all. You want to also hear something funny, bro? I have had probably at least 7 or 8 people, unironically, like friends of mine, longtime friends of mine on this game that are really fucking endgame, like really strong, DM me asking if I'm gonna use the rewards. Like, if I'm gonna use the rewards from the MapleCon shit, and if they could have it. Like, I'm not even trolling. Like, if they could just have it. I'm telling you, like, this is a real thing on this game. This is not like a small thing. The Maplestory endgame is very saturated with people that just want to get ahead at any cost. They don't give a fuck. All they want is to get ahead, right? And if that's the case, then we are going to inevitably play a game that just gets more and more expensive. You are shameless about it too. No, they don't care. They don't give a fuck because it is what it is. Why do you have so many dead pets? I used to wail a lot on this game, bro. This is like probably like fucking 5% of what I have. Like, I used to wail a lot, but I don't wail anymore. People do obsess over this game way too much. They do. I think at large, Maplestory obsession in the end game is like an underrepresented issue as well. Like, it's like people become like fucking monsters, bro, that don't even live in reality anymore. You just live in Discord and like training and like twitch.tv. You just live there. You're just chronically online. That's what it is. And it's like, once you're like that, it's like, it's too late, bro. It's too late. And I could say that from my own first-hand experience, because when I was younger, I was like that. And it took me getting literally banned to wake the fuck up and live in the real world. To like actually not be like that anymore. So like I know the feeling, bro. I really do. Isn't that because to get to endgame you need to spend an insane amount of time in the game? Yeah, that's like the catalyst. That's the catalyst of it, is like you want to get to endgame naturally, right? Naturally you want to get to endgame. So you got to spend a lot of fucking time on the game, right? That's it. You can mass delete pets pretty easy with the new Cash Shop UI. Oh, really? Okay. Here's a NX. I asked ChatGPT. So basically, custom pen item lets you draw or erase on NX items. Yo, people would just draw like dicks all over their item, bro. Yo, Neefs, thank you for gifting a sub to Nimbus, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you, bro. I mean, honestly, this sounds so goofy, but it's not a bad idea. Yo, thank you so much, bro. I know a few peeps who refuse to work to hit 290. Says once he gets to 290, he will try to find work, but he said that at 285. I think you have to be careful. Bro, wait, you know what's actually so crazy? Is I actually know a bunch of people like that as well. I actually know a bunch of people like that as well. Actually, some of them are even viewers of mine. Hey, I ain't gonna call anybody out, but like, I actually know a lot of people like that, where they will just constantly move the goal forward and forward and forward, and they'll just never fucking do anything with their life. Just like train all day 24/7. You know what I mean? Like deadass. Bro was active training on DS. Shit caught me off guard. That's so DJ, no offense. Bro, I'm telling you, like, I promise you, like, a lot of this happens because it's all you're surrounded with. You are, like, when you're deep into the end game, bro, when you're deep in the end game or even late game, right? All the content you consume is about that. It's all about the end game, right? And all your friends are also end gamers. So it's like you don't see things the same. You live in a different reality. You deadass live in a different reality. Like you don't see things the same anymore. So it's like and it happens slowly. It happens very, very slowly. You don't just like immediately start off that way. It just happens over a long period of time. Really dislike hanging out on Maple VCs. No, me too, bro. Me too. Me too, bro. Deadass. Meat beaters? Okay, to be fair, like I literally just asked my chat to let me in a guild, and this was the first guild they told me to join, so. I hope you guys are happy I stopped WAP, closed the game. I came to a realization. No. That's nobody's saying that, bro. Nobody's saying that. You could WAP all you want. You could do whatever the fuck you want. The only thing I ever like that I'm asking people to do is like think about your actions and I don't know, like don't put too much of your identity on this game. Like that's it. Like that's deadass all you have to do. Like you can play this game a lot, but also not put your identity in this game, right? Like you could also have other things that matter to you, right? Don't make it that Maplestory is the only thing that matters to you. Like don't do that. It is an addiction, yeah. Is that the Beaters Mule Guild? I have no idea, bro. Wish we had dummies and could buff up before the start of the boss fight. We're going to get that in the Len patch in November. Like, we're literally getting exactly that in November. We're deadass getting exactly that. Sorry, has always been a game where it feels like a job. You clock in, clock out. It doesn't have to feel that way if you don't want it to feel that way. I actually agree that, like... Or I can see why you think that. I used to think that way too. But I promise you, like, you have a lot more control over the way you perceive this game than you think. If you want to turn this game into a job, you can. Like, and it'll be a job. But you can also look at it as just, this is me relaxing, spending time on a game that I like, and that's it. It's all within your control, bro. Yo, Bound Slash was good, bro. We just watched Nimbus's monetization video. That shit was fire. That shit was fire, and I'm happy to see you and Nimbus like making videos about this shit, bro. Deadass. Like, I'm on you guys' side, bro. You can have all the support in the world from me, bro. Deadass. Because these are the actual issues that matter, bro. Other shit doesn't even, like... It doesn't even fucking come close, bro. Yo, Lizzie, what's up? Hello. Wait, what am I doing again? Planner. Boom. I need a little bit of music. Think about the vid. It was fire, bro. I mean, this guy watches my shit, bro. Like, he just went bar for bar and, like, stole all of my lines, low-key. But, like, that's exactly what he should be saying, though. Deadass. It was good. It was good. It was a good video. It was a very good video. You're gonna make me blush. It was a good video. You both have good videos on this. Like, you both have good heads. Yeah, hope your dad's okay. Hope your dad's okay. Nimbus the GOAT. And then we started talking about Gengar, and low-key, he's gonna get sued. Low-key, he's gonna get sued. All right, you guys got to get your questions out fast, because I'm gonna do my dailies, and after I do my dailies, I'm hopping on Lost Ark. Yep, I said the words you guys don't like. Lost Ark. Maybe shit is so predatory. I keep seeing I'm 20k NX away from bronze, and I don't want to get it, but I keep reminding myself I literally don't need any of the stuff in it. Yeah, I mean, that's literally like by design. From another realm. Boom. Nah, don't tell Nexon. I'm telling Nintendo, bro. Fuck Nexon. Boom. That's an icosahedron, by the way. This shape is an icosahedron. So when Stoops is like, what the fuck is an icosahedron? It's this thing. It's this thing, bruh. It's this shit. Boom. How game-changing would GMS Heroic be if bossing can be done cross-world? If you're on Chronos, deadass, nothing changes. If you're on Hyperion, it's like the most revolutionary change in the world. Wait, actually, wait, now that I think about it. Okay, for current players, if you're on Chronos, it doesn't make a difference. Actually, you get to play with me on my strong characters. That's pretty cool. But, if you're on Hyperion, it's massive, massive gains for Hyperion. But for future players, I'm not gonna lie, bro. If there's cross-world bossing, there's deadass no reason to play on Chronos. Like, unless you really want to be in your friend's guild or something, or you already have characters on Chronos. Like, all new players should just go to Hyperion if there's cross-world bossing. Like, I mean, that's just how it is. If you're a new player, you should just go there. Stupid ass planner, bro. I didn't even touch that code. I don't trust Nexon to do that properly. Well, to be fair, like, people said the same thing about character swapping, and it works like 98% of the time, but that 2% is annoying as fuck, so. MapleCon 1 month away. Dude, I'm like, I have a lot of different feelings on MapleCon. I'm a little nervous, but I'm also very excited. I'm just nervous because, like, I don't mean this in an egotistical way, but I just feel like there's gonna be a lot of people that want to speak to me, and I'm a pretty like introverted guy, bro. So, what am I doing? You should be nervous, bud. What are you implying? What are you implying? Gonna be a lineup just for the Maple content creators, bro. That would be crazy. I'm gonna get an autograph from you, bro. You get whatever you want from me, bro. You're my goat, bro. Deadass. You're my paragon. Just tell them you lost your voice. Nah. Are you going to set up a kissing booth? Please say yes. Oh, dude, I miss who I was 5 seconds ago. Why the fuck did I read that, bro? Deadass. Anybody happen to know how much CP before you can comfortably solo and lucid with like 98 IED? Comfortably solo, like how fast you trying to clear? Like what's comfortable for you? Like how many minutes? No, I'm not setting up a kissing booth, bro. What the fuck? Fuck a fan, MapleCon, bro. What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Fuck a fan wheel spin. Bro, what are we saying? What are we saying? How did you guys even come up with that? What are we saying? Like, how did that even come into your head? How? Chat's down bad for Duky. Can I touch your beard? Fuck no, don't touch me. Bro, treat me with respect like any other random person, bro. What the fuck? Don't touch me, bro. Catching a plane to the US for that raffle. Nice, shake your hand. Sure, why not? Yo, John B, do you have a John C or what? Because you're getting close, bro. You know they are just sitting there stone-faced at their PCs typing the freakiest shit in Twitch chat. Not deadass. Like, why are we typing this shit? Deadass. Chances of twins getting jumped at MapleCon. They're not going to get jumped, bro. They wouldn't get jumped. Bro, like, wake the fuck up. None of this shit actually happens in real life, bro. People are, like, just going to be normal and shy. That's what's going to happen. They're just going to be normal and shy. I know they're not going, but, like, if they did go, like, shit would just be normal, bro. Like, nothing crazy would happen, bro. Like, straight up. Yo, Taco, thank you for 39 months, bro. I don't know, bro. There's a lot of weirdos out there. It's not happening, bro. It's not happening. It ain't happening. Let's jump Dookie and give him high fives. No. Don't jump me. You will get 1v9'd if you jump me, bro. You will get 1v9'd. Can I come up and ask you if you copper sand? Sure, bro. That'd be funny. Let me buy you dinner? What the fuck is that emote? Yeah, sure, bro. If I'm in Texas, of course, bro. The degen chatters are not going outside. They're not, bro. Like, wake the fuck up. Maybe like half over 5 minutes left. Like, okay, you could do that with like 8 mil CP, bro. 9 mil. You really think some 291 Night Lord is gonna walk up and jump someone? That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, this shit's not real, bro. Like, it's not real. I miss the 70% XP. Just don't feel like playing the game anymore. Yo, you want one? You want one? I'll give you one. I have one right here. I'll use it for you. I'll use it for you. Here, I'm dead serious. Yeah, come to Mushroom Shrine. Whoever wants it, come to Mushroom Shrine. Where's Mushroom Shrine again? Isn't it? It's one of these, right? This one. Come channel 19. I'll cast at XX48, bro. No, this is on Chronos. This is on Chronos. Bro, come to MapleCon. MapleCon? Maybe that Saturday night. Because I'm busy the Friday before. I already have plans. And then the Sunday after. So Saturday night, I might be able to. But I can't guarantee anything. And then I'm gone Monday morning. Come. Come get that 70% cast. Alright, I wanna hold on. Should I do this? Cause seeing Fuedziv here deadass just pissed me off, I'm not gonna lie. Should I just change channel to channel 20 at XX48 and then go there instead? Cause seeing Fuedziv here deadass pissed me off. Like, I don't want to give him the MVP. You know what I'm saying? I deadass don't want to give it to him. I'm not even trolling. You're kind of cute. You hate that guy? I don't actually hate him, but I like making fun of him. I don't actually hate him. Alright, I'm using it. There you go. Here's your super MVP, guys. What was I doing again? God bless America. I have no idea what the fuck that is, Mr. Theo. I ain't gonna lie. Gotta look it up. What was I doing again? Asfera. Not home, I missed the MVP. All good. All good. Delicious $3,000 buff. Yeah. Yo, help me like rationalize this like objectively, right? Like, you think maintaining MVP Black would be an overall net positive for my content creation, like career in quotation marks? Or do you think not having MVP Black would be better? And by maintaining Black, I don't mean actually spending my own money to get it. I mean, like, let's say I do a, like a wheel where like people can buy in at like 5 gifted or something. And then they win like at an X prize. They spend 5 gifted and then they get like 10k Maple points, and then I gift them, and then I get the MVP status, but they get their NX or something like that, right? Like, and then my idea is like, then I can give the 70% atmospherics to the people in my chat, right? You think that would be like an overall net positive for my stream, or it's just better to not have MVP Black, period? Like, what's more like people's champ? Two accounts probably playing challenge mode. You should use black to save a lot of time. Can do that, but don't forget to be difficult. Don't forget how hard it is for you to do that. Yeah, it was hard as fuck. Nah, you're right. You're right. I'm just gonna not do that. I'm not gonna do that. Made an account just to make this comment. Thank you to Dukyverse YouTube videos. You made this when you returned to the game. I even showed my stepmom this game. Then we fucked. It was wild. Oh, thank you, bro. Thank you. I'm glad I could help you and your stepmom out, bro. 70% are nice, but they ain't helping you grow stream enough for just by spending 3K. Well, I wouldn't actually be spending 3K. You know what I mean? But I also think a potential downside of having MVP Black, right? And just to be absolutely clear, the only reason I have this, look, 2.9 to maintain, is because I gifted a fuck ton of people on X in July. So I still have the residual MVP Black. But I think having the status of MVP Black as well, just like from an optics perspective, is not good for my stream, honestly. Long term. I actually think that. Because no matter what, people will just see that I'm MVP Black. That's it. Let's be like, oh, but you're MVP Black. Pretend it's not a thing. Yeah. I think that's just better. What am I doing again? Planner. Just pick a stance and stick to it. Now, you can actually stick to the stance, to be honest with you, but while being MVP Black, but it's just like it doesn't actually matter because like it doesn't actually matter because people aren't gonna give a fuck about why you're MVP Black or how you got it. So I'm just not gonna maintain it after this month. That's it. Doesn't matter because you're giving the company free advertisement. Yeah. You're right, actually. You're right. You're actually right. I didn't even think about that. You're actually right. I actually forgot about that. Honestly, bro, by extension, me having my characters look better than everyone else in the whole server is also free advertisement. I ain't gonna lie. So if I really wanted to be about it, I would just look like you, bro. I'm not even trolling. I would deadass look like Giga Taco 5. Like your Shad, not your Cadena. Put on the Rude Abyss company uniforms. Man. It does feel pretty good, bro. It does feel pretty good. Does feel pretty good. Instantly buying Monster Park. Man. Does feel pretty good. Man. Does feel pretty good, bro. I ain't maintaining it, though. But it does feel pretty good. Nah. I ain't doing it. Y'all shouldn't either. You can fight it, dog? No, I'm just LARPing, bro. I'm not actually getting it. I'm the devil on your shoulder. Boom. Boom. My memories will keep me strong. I'll get it if you get it low key. Yeah, but like 3K for you as a gambler is like equal to like $3 million for me. Like, you know what I mean? Like 3K for you is nothing. Wait. No, it's the opposite. 3K for you is like $3 for me. It's the opposite. Here's for the bills, bro. Compromise with red. Wait, what does that mean? Whoa! Wait, what the fuck? Yo! Oh my god. Yo! Wait, Valorant? What the fuck is that? Yo! Spooderman, thank you for the 20 gifted, bro. Wait, and Valorant added an extra 6 on top. What the hell? Yo, everybody say W at biggest flex, bro. Come on, don't be fake, bro. Come on. Is there I guess there's a sub event. I didn't even know that. Yo, thank you so much, bro. Thank you, bro. You only need red for the skips. If you give subs, you get extra. Wait, what? Yo, somebody try it with 500 gifted. See what happens. What if Valorant throws in another like 300 or something? Loki, you only paid for 200 then. Give me a sec. Shut up, bro. Wait, gift yourself? Yo, what if I made an alt and I gift myself? Oh my. And I high roll the Valorant and I like net profit, bro. Imagine. You'd be like Baker. Wait, he did that shit? No way. The pirate software strat. Dude, I actually heard about that. Yeah, you're getting audited for fraud. Wait, he did that. He gifted himself subs. Wait, why would he do that? He was talking to himself. Wait, what? Oh my god, I'm getting like third-hand cringe here. What the fuck? That's actually so weird. That's the streamer who did that and got permanent plus fraud checked? Wait, what the hell? Wait, that's actually so weird, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Add about to gift as an emote. Yo, who got the link? Who got the link? I'll add it. Who got the link? About to gift. Wait, that's actually so cringe, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Come on, go to 6. What the fuck am I at 3? Putting your own money in pocket is fraud. Yep. Also, I just want to point out that subs are not 1-to-1. Like, I get 70% of a sub. It's not like 100%. Average level 3 across all eggs. What does that mean? I averaged level 3. Like, it is a write-off. It's true. You want to know where they're 1-to-1? They're not 1-to-1 on kick, bro. It's 90%, no? 5-2-2. Doot, doot. Yo, you really did average 3. Dude, you're kind of lucky with the 5. 95? I thought it was 90. Wait, gifting yourself subs is so weird, bro. Like, that shit's so weird. How can you deadass sit there and just LARP as, like, How can you deadass sit there and LARP as, like you got a gifted, bro? Hold on, let me log out of the biggest flex account real quick before I add this emote. About to gift. Wait, is this Baker? Boom. Just gift anonymously. Why even LARP? Because you want to have like an interaction. You want to talk to yourself. Success. I see. If it works, you don't have viewers and gift a bunch of people check your stream. I don't know, bro. Something feels wrong about that, bro. I don't know what it is. No, that's different. That's different. Like, you spin a wheel, then you gift the chat 100 subs. That's different. That's different. That's not the same. That's like a punishment thing. Or like a reward for the chat. Didn't our first himbo run without Chapaz today? What happened? We did not clear. That is so sad, bro. That is so sad. I'd cry if I were you. Deadass. We are clearing soon. I mean, you're getting carried soon. Your party's clearing soon. Yo, what happened? Like, bro. What happened to getting carried is cringe, bro. Like, why does the community not care about that shit anymore, huh? What happened to that? Did you clear H-Baldrix? Yeah, I did. What happened? Me, Gigataco 5, and Lin Player. Because everyone gets carried in this game? No, I mean, yeah, like, what the fuck happened? What the fuck, that Mitros Mega? I'm not clicking on it. I'm not validating it. I don't give a fuck. Not clicking on it. Someone carry me. I'm new to the game. What do you want to carry in? Bro, my Cadena is strong. Bro, my Cadena is strong. Yo, Taka, are you going to the thing on Friday? Like before MabelCon? Yo, my Sia looks so good. She's so cute. The fuck? Don't buy an X though. Don't buy an X though. Deadass. We're gonna get so drunk. Deadass. Yo, Big Hunt, you coming, bro? Gengar. Bro, there's been a surprising amount of Gengars in my life within the last month, bro. Can you guys even drink? Oh, I don't drink at all. I don't drink at all. I'll be there on Friday. That's a dub, bro. You trying to pull up in the whip? Or are you going to pick me up? Bro, I'm bringing Sam and Jake, too. So, like, it is haram, yeah. I'm bringing Sam and Jake, too, so... Drinking just this once for MabelCon? No, I'm not. But, yeah. Gengar is a top 3 Pokemon. Oh, you deadass can't fit. It's a 2-seater. Yeah, that's fine. We'll get our own. We'll get our own. Yo, Gengar, I'm actually surprised I don't have a Gengar card. You know what it is, honestly? It's because I like other Pokemon more. I think I just prioed those cards more. But I really need a good Gengar card because I like Gengar. Oh, Uber, you rich. Now we're making Sam pay for everything. Sam has 4 lawns, bro. That's all you have to know. He has 4 lawns. That's deadass all you gotta know. Bro has 4 lawns. SR VMAX, the SIR VMAX one. Get a good Dragonite. I might actually be getting a good Dragonite soon. I'm not even trolling. No spoilers though. No spoilers. Y'all are gonna be surprised. Sam is too rich. We low-key gotta rob him. Bro, Sam, I promise, bro, Sam wears designer shit too. He'd be wearing designer shit too. Like, if you rob his ass, that's like plus 10 grand. I'm not gonna lie. How tall are you? Hamzamnida. 193 centimeters. You don't know me. Alright. Okay, cool. I will be switching to Lost Ark now. I did my dailies. Any last questions for me? Alien, please, 3. 6'3"? At least 6'3". Like, sometimes I'm 6'4", honestly. Like, I don't know. So let's just say 6'3". No, fuck you. Bro, how are you going to be mean to me, bro? I gave you a 70% MVP coupon. Like, I gave you a 70% coupon. How are you going to be mean to me? 7'1", imagine. Sometimes you're 6'4", do you grow overnight? Bro, sometimes I just feel taller than other days. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I just, like, sit up more straight. Like, I'm feeling bigger and shit. Like, I don't know. Can I get one too? Nah. Nah. Yo, I gave you a 70% coupon. Call me Dad Dad, bro. Say Dad Dad. Say Dad Dad. Dad Dad, can I have another one? Dad Dad. Dad Dad. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Big Hunt. You're deadass not even wrong. You're deadass not even wrong. And honestly, bro, like, there is no excuse to not go to the gym. But what my excuse is like, I just have horrible time management, bro. Like, I'm a workaholic, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a workaholic. Like, I'm still, like, so scared of, like, not streaming, like, streaming less, or maybe here and there I skip a YouTube video upload. Like, I'm so scared of that. You know what I mean? Stream going to them. I actually did do that before, but low-key people were making fun of me, bro, so I stopped. I stopped. I stopped, bro. I got my feelings hurt. Straight up. I do. I have access. I have access. All right, I'm ending the YouTube stream.